My back. Whoops. Okay. That was kind of wild. All right. I don't know what that was all about. But shorts feed, let me know if you guys are back. All right, I unloaded Balloon because I don't know if that somehow crashed OBS. Yo, what's up, Beast Mode? Do we ever plan to go back to retail? Yeah, we were just talking about this before my stream crashed, but basically, I would need to see like new Alliance content from retail, or have a real drive to finish my Prime weapon. Which is really just a commitment to like weekly sortie. And I personally couldn't justify like keeping a sub going for weekly sortie, which I would maybe do 3 times a week tops. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with everything else aside from Master Trials. If TVR had concluded with a piece of Alliance content where you like, come on, like if you've done TVR, man, you get to the end, you get towards the end of that, and you're like, holy crap, we're gonna be going into Odin's realm, and we're gonna be fighting hordes of mobs to protect, to like help Odin from the Maelstrom Mage or whatever, right? And then we got what? We got Banana Bahamut. That was our goal. That was our. That was it. You know? Banana Hammock. It used to be new graphics and UI. Yeah, I mean, you know, the same age-old thing of like, you know, if SE released like a revamped version of 11, like I'd probably join that too. Anything official would be cool. But as of right now, you know, the best thing we have is like 14 doing a crossover raid with 11, which is cool. I don't like if they handle that even remotely well, I think it'll be a really cool experience. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Ronan. Rock on, Cletus. Have you been resubbed to 14, getting caught up and stuff, or not yet? Oh, let me get my shorts chat. Sorry, shorts chat. I might have missed stuff from you. Let me pop this out. 11 is still a better MMO than 14. Yeah, I mean, as far as like an MMORPG goes, I totally agree. We're getting Beastmaster too. Yes, 14 is getting Beastmaster as well, which is like really fun. Oh yes, that is from 11, Gabriel. If you're not an 11 player and you're not aware, Beastmaster in 11 is like it's just in like a league of its own in terms of like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy job MMORPG class creation. It's just really sweet here. You never unsubbed? Rock on. Yeah, so Beastmaster here can not only like summon pets. It has what are called jug pets, which are like you know, it's an equipable item that you consume and it'll summon like a sheep. Like this sheep right here, the sheep in front of me is the like more commonly used pet in the game. But they can also charm random monsters in the wild and have them fight each other. It's and the way it looks, like the artifact armor is just so top tier. Like, I don't know, man. There's some things that are just so classy in 11, and Beastmaster and Puppet Master are both just such full of class. Would I play offline 11 like they did for DQX? I'd give it a playthrough, yeah. Okay, we're out of moss. All right, let's go. Here, let me pull up a picture of like the Beastmaster artifact armor, so y'all can get an idea of just how dope this is if you're unfamiliar with 11. Beast armor set. Yeah, let's go. All right. I've got that on there, and I'll pull it up on the shorts feed as well. Where are we at? I know I got a thing for this. There we go. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, docs, vertical sources, small screen. There we go. You know, there's just something about it. You know, I've never been too into Beast, but I don't know, man. I'm excited to see how much of an analog they do in 14. Or like 14 has this fun tendency to kind of like do their own spin on like mob models and like job concepts that they borrow from 11. But sometimes they just do analogs. And it's like, yes, that's clearly this thing from 11. And I'm curious, because as far as I know, I know we got some like 14 players in like the shorts feed. Like, we're still waiting for the big reveal for a couple of things, and that includes Beastmaster, right? Did my hardcore character die yet? No, we're going to be playing a little bit of my hardcore character today, after we're done with Fruit Cup stuff here. You expect Beast to be more like Pancration? Oh, Beastmaster's coming late. So, okay. So, I see. So we might not even get that information until after the expansion drops, and we have maybe even until after the 11 raid is like getting probably sometime around the 11 raid getting revealed. Maybe. What do you guys think? Hydrate. All right, you got it. Where's my activity feed? There it is. All right. Okay, I don't think I brought enough oils and powders, so I gotta log over to my main and ship some. Let's see if logout still works. I haven't been on Fritty that long. Ooh, that'd be fun, yeah. You just go out and capture monsters and like create like a Pokédex. But then like all of those mobs would have to have their own like sets of skills and whatnot. So maybe just instead of all the mobs, like hunts, like specific hunts maybe? All right, we got to crash this. And then incoming Windows noises. It's not you, it's me. You don't watch anything 14 related, just get surprised by it all. Yeah, I'm like 50-50 on that. I just kind of like wait and like news happens and I'm like, "Oh, this is cool that this game is doing." And then like I'll ask friends about it and then like kind of get filled in. But yeah, I'm not plugged into the sort of news and information feeds for that game at all, for real. What do you mean more like Pancration, though, Sayo? Yeah, I'm just wondering how that's categorically different from... Oh, sorry, you guys can't see my character. From, like, regular Beastmaster, like Jug Pets and whatnot. Oh, there's my man. Cletus? AKA Bussin' Caps. Oh yeah, you're good. Would I watch stuff if you made it? I can't say for sure. My attention span like the content I take in is so wildly varied and very little of it is like related to the things I play. It's weird. I'm real weird when it comes to absorbing content. Bid. The blue spell book? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah. You go out, you fill out a Pokédex. So, okay, so like you wouldn't have consumables, right? So you'd fill out like a Pokédex and then you'd like click one. And you'd probably be able to bind summons to your... She should be alright if I just give her the extras. Alright, logging back over to Fruit Cup. Dude, if you're literally like throwing a ball to catch a monster to play with it on Beastmaster, I'm dead. That's just too good. All right, now off to Juno. Knock out our gobbie bags, and then we'll probably death warp home and get started on Cashu. I want to get the sort of like rolling goals with these beginner with my alts I want to be doing here, and the intent today is to keep pecking at them, but one of the other goals is to get my chocobo license and be able to dig on my alts when I feel like it. I'm not really looking to hardcore, get them to 60 ASAP or anything like that. But I would like it as an option, because right now it isn't. Yeah, digging's a nice source of income. My thing is, like, it's not okay if you compare chocobo digging to like mining, logging, or excavating or something. It's not better gil. I mean, it can be better gil. Depending upon your RNG, it can be better gil. It, however, what I like about it is I can only dig so much a day and then I'm done. With like excavating, which I've done a handful of times, which I really like in terms of its ability to produce gil, you could just do it infinitely. So like, I don't know, I feel like it's more of a chore. Like, okay, chat, what is more of a chore? Deciding to buckle down and focus on, let's say mining, which is something more relatable to people, or feeling like daily you have to get on your chocobo and go digging, right? Because those are kind of like chores from two different angles. What I like about digging is I can do it daily and it caps and I'm done, and I don't feel like I gotta, if I don't keep doing it, I will lose out. Is this retail or Horizon? This is Horizon. I'm currently doing a little jaunt to Juno to do my gobbie bags on one of my alts. Okay, so you feel like chocobo digging is more of a chore. I don't know if FOMO is the right word for it, Mountainberg. I just mean like the feeling of like, oh, I gotta do this thing. You know what I mean? How is fishing? Fishing is along... Okay, so fishing actually would be a good example as well. Comparing like fishing to chocobo digging. It's like fishing is like... Again, you could just go out and you could just fish all day. and then you'll just make gil. You just keep making gil. That's a good point. So like mining, you could set an artificial cap on yourself, and you could just go home, right? But there's no like in-game reward of like you're done for today, you know, friggin' move along. You never did chocobo digging before? So chocobo digging is one of those things that in retail was really good, but was misunderstood and wasn't really. It was worth doing, but only if you were like in like the super no. So like with the rise of private servers, people have come to understand digging as an excellent source of income. So it's like one of those weird things where like a lot of like OG retail players are like, yeah, I know about it, but I've never done it. While like people who have been in the scene for a little while, they just like, oh yeah, I like digging, or I don't like digging, but I know how good it is. Yeah, that's a good point, Druin. If you think about digging as more a passive sort of helm activity that you can't really be active with, like you can, but only for short periods of time. While mining, you can just mining, fishing, whatever. You can just say, I'm going to actively sit down for 3 hours and make gil. Digging in retail can be a good side gig. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a good friend on retail that did everything digging possible, and he did it for achievement purposes. And like, you could just be doing ambuscade and just make lots of gil and not have to do digging at all. He's got like a perfect chocobo, 100 digging on retail. Like, at the end of the day, it would need an update to feel relevant. The side benefit to retail chocobo digging is you can also do chocobo racing, which is actually, those are just the whole chocobo raising thing in general is functioning there, while private servers don't have it. Sadly. All right, I gotta load XI camera because I feel like I'm gonna catch aggro. I can't see crap around me. There we go. No, don't run at the worm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My buddy that does it, he explained to me, he's like in some capacity you can make this much gil, but it's not good. It's like worse than every other opportunity to make gil, but it does exist. You know, to your point, it you can do it. We are quite zoomed out. I will not be taking aggro from anywhere. I can see everything. Yo, Taldo, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Giesel gang. But yeah, retail, the entire gil economy is just like kind of warped, and that is the function of being 20 years. You know, there are people with like multiple characters capped gil, and like gil really only buys you like HQ gear. Especially if you have all the Rima you need, it's like a weird place. Yeah, exactly. If you just spend your time and you cap your sparks, you're gonna make more in that limited amount of time than you would probably all week digging. But I totally understand the therapeutic side for sure. I do like for me, what's cool about being on Horizon and enjoying chocobo digging is not only do I like doing it, it is a reasonable way to make income and gil has far more value here. Scorpion Harness still any good? Yep. Yep, it's still your accuracy piece. There aren't many jobs that it's like your best body piece for like end game. But it's still such a heavy lifter in a lot of people's sets. Are Horizon's digging rates better than retail? So Horizon modeled mostly everything off of retail, as far as we understand it. The difference between Horizon's digging system and retail's digging system is the way items are refreshed in the pool. So on Horizon, a zone will, at day change, a zone will be restocked with items. When those items are dug from that zone, the zone is dead until the next day change. So if you're targeting a specific zone, say you're targeting Lathane Plateau, and you want items that are in Lathane, you come here on day reset, you dig until it's empty or you're done with digs, and then you get to go home for the rest of the day. Instead of like, waiting like X number of minutes for the zone to refill and whatnot, and then then you don't know how many people are digging there that might get dug up before you get anything. So that's the big one, is knowing on day change, that's the time you go out, that's the time you knock out what you want to do, and then you go home. Other than that, the rates are all modeled after retail, again, to the best of our knowledge. There's a lot of like smart people that like research like videos and forum posts from in era, and they extrapolate like what values of things should be and numbers wise, and like, or go to current retail and like try farming a thing or doing a thing and pulling those numbers through a very stringent process into like the code base. Yeah, retail is very JST centric for sure. A lot of stuff is still based upon Japanese midnight rolling over your day, and 14 is too. The fishing glitch? No, that's long been patched. No, I'm playing on the actual server. So ooh, dude. Yeah, so any fishing glitches, any glitches at all, they get patched out pretty quickly. Anything that would, produce skill or anything like that, especially. Alright, so the goal here is to get to Juno, knock out our gobbie bags, and then I'm going to hop over to my hardcore character for a handful of levels. Does Horizon have trusts? No trusts. There's no trusts, and there's no multi-boxing. So everything you do, you are required to either figure out how to solo or communicate with other players. Oh, here's a brutal sheep, chat. I see there's a Beastmaster near me fighting right now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're just killing the brutal sheep. Never mind. Yo, what's up, Shane? Shane, you get through Shadowbringers yet? Come on, bro. But yeah, trusts are not enabled, period. Yeah. That's really part of the big draw of the server is like every person you see is a human person playing at their computer, and you gotta work together, man. $292 packages, jeez. Yeah, and there's not going to be any soloing Dynamis here, huh, Cletus? Oh, man. Yeah, like, Horizon is not the place for you if you're like, I want to own all the ultimate weapons. Like, but it is the place, like, if you're like, I want to play with other humans. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Jin. There's a bit of enjoying the grind, the old school grind. But there's also like a handful of things that are just like, okay, it's more about, okay, what did Era have going right that they dropped the ball on moving forward, right? So you could compare it to like classic WoW, but I think a better comparison might be WoW's Season of Discovery. Where it's like the original systems were actually really solid, and then they kind of jumped the shark, and then jumped the shark, and then jumped the shark, and then we end up with something similar to the old systems, but just kind of like also abandoning a lot of what made the game great. You know, I had a good example the other day. What were we were discussing something that SC just kind of like dropped the ball on. It'll come back to me. Oh, back to Destiny 2, huh? You can't let it go, can you? You want to be the support of your party, but not Bard or White Mage, so I guess wait until Core. Yeah, I mean, there's Red Mage, there's... If you strictly want to play support, yeah. Bard is probably the way to go right now. Dine EDM. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my run. Dude, I feel like Forrest Gump right now. I just started running. Can you go through all the content on Bard, or should you have Red Mage or Black Mage as well? You could do all content on Bard, yeah. Oop, I hear somebody digging. The level 1 run, yeah. It's like if I didn't feel like I was like wasting time that I could be spent working on my alts, I would do it. Like for example, there's no home point warps on Horizon, right? So like a screw up kind of can set you back like a lot of work. So like, but yeah, I will say the level 1 run, you know, watching out for aggro, etc. is a good time. We did, for those of you who don't know about the podcast, I am part of a podcast called the Level Sync Podcast. It's a Final Fantasy XI podcast. We had for our, like, 20th episode, I think? 10th episode? I forget. One of our anniversary milestone episodes, we did a level 1 run from Windy to Juno, and it was a good time. Hopefully we'll be resuming the podcast soon. But you know, as of right now, there's still 20-something episodes. If you're an 11 fan and you're looking to listen to some content around the game. Is War/Thief viable endgame in Horizon, or are you forced to get a nin sub? Warrior is in a weird place right now, Abolished. Basically, Warrior/Sam is kind of the king right now. Warrior/Nin is more like if you absolutely know you need to be taking hits. And that is because some of the mild tuning that's happened to the game, that sort of that supremacy of Nin sub is less. I still play it because I have some gear that really supports War/Nin, but you know, War/Sam is the king. Oh, War/Thief is actually super good on like Kieran, where you want to be trick attacking the tanks. And not only that, if you're unaware, one of the changes that they made to Thief subjob is you actually get access to the triple attack job trait. So in retail, triple attack was like level 45, I think. 40, 45. Now Thief gets triple attack at 30. And so you, as a two-handed warrior with triple attack, just feels really strong when it procs. So War/Thief definitely has applications here, but really War/Sam is the go-to. What's the name of the add-on that announces the zone upon entry? That is called Zone Name. Yo, is my Chocobo egg hatcher not working? Okay. Oh no. Ever since my stream broke earlier, we don't have any likes on the shorts feed. Please, shorts friends, feel free to drop a like. You got to click above the cactar, and you can hit that like button. It'll help me hatch my Chocobo, and helps me out a ton and costs you nothing. So it's called Zone Name, Alistar. If you're already playing on Horizon, believe it or not, it's actually already in your game, but it's just not in the launcher. So what you have to do is you can just type /add-on load zone name. Zone names. Ooh. I gotta re-up my silent oil. Let me just verify that it's not like. Yeah, zone name. I have a custom font on mine. Friends in the Discord, did I ever post that? I meant to post the walkthrough of how I changed the font. If anybody wants my settings to get it to look the way I do, hit me up on the Discord and remind me, and I will post the guide on how to change the font for that. Shorts feed, you guys can only kind of see it. Here, I'll do this real quick. I tried my best to get that visible in the shorts feed. There's really no way for me to do that. But basically, whenever you zone it, it tells you, like, hey, you're zoning into Battalion Downs. Is Beastblood still a good farm here? For some reason, I don't think it is, but they unnerfed the prices. And I don't know why it's not a good farm. I'd have to look into that one. And, correct. So, RMT and gill selling, like, is heavily policed here on Horizon. And especially a shout. A shout would not fly. That person would be banned very quickly. Yo, we're almost getting there, friends. Thanks for joining me. I got my own, like, hit squad in case, you know, of aggro or anything. Whoops, running the wrong way. Oh, welcome over, Kenji. The shorts are horrible. They're for people flipping through the shorts feed. And then, hey, if y'all want to see, like, the full-size stream, I'm available on YouTube and Twitch. All right, rock on, Ram Valdis, Dine DM. Thank you for the follow. And Ronan, thank you guys for hanging out. And we made it. Let's go. Yeah, Jojo, if you want to catch the main feed on YouTube, you got to click my channel. I know it's confusing. I wish YouTube would get their live streaming game together a little bit. Like, they're doing a great job. I really like streaming on YouTube, but there's certain things that are just like, I don't know, I have to fight with in order to stream there. So I'm like constantly battling that, but all right, we're here. So let's go do Gobbie bags. Oh, you joined from the channel. Okay, cool. Yeah, normally people find the shorts feed through YouTube Shorts, so... all right, let's pull up the Gobbie bags and just mash them out. I think I have enough gil to get through, like, 4 or 5 of them. Steel ingot. Dalmal leather. Linen cloth. Which content am I most excited to do in Treasures releases? Oh, so much of it. And Peridot. I really want to do assaults in Era. I've only done them in, like, modern retail where, like, you can basically solo all the assaults. Some of them, it's nicer to have multiple players. And when I built my terpsichore, I did solo all of my assaults. Turquoise. But that's one thing. I'm excited to level Pup in Era. Like we're gonna be doing, if you guys have missed it, we're gonna be doing an all Pup party, kind of casual leveling party, which I'm really looking forward to doing. I'd say the one major thing is going to be what's that? Salvage. Did I get a ram leather yet? War tank still isn't a thing. Damn it, Kara. All right, there's gobbie bag 2. Let's go to tiger leather. Just you wait, man. Once H&M's start pumping out new gear, I think we'll see some support from the devs. And then of course blue sub. But I made my case for all of this on the War Tank stream we did like 2 weeks ago. Painite and gold ingot, I have those in my Mog house. Surmet chunk I have, dark steel ingot I have, silk cloth and Goshenite. I was never reached out to personally about the ring, but I have not myself gone out and retested it. All right, Jojo. Well, welcome over when you get here. Goshenite. Goshenite. Right there. All right. I think I'm going to need the rest of my slots for the random stuff I have in my Mog house. We've got the Surmet. Okay, we're going to get a Peridot. Or no. We've got to get a Painite, a gold ingot, a dark steel ingot, and a mithril ingot. Yo, what's up, Corey? ISNMs? Yep. I firmly expect them to adjust the loot pools of ISNMs. And then those will not only be fun, but you'll do different ones of them. And it'll be a nice sort of like additional content to like BCNMs and whatnot. Oh, let me add on unload XI camera. That's whipping around like crazy. Gold ingot. What am I currently doing? I'm getting ready to do gobbie bags. That should be a bunch of them knocked out. If I forgot something, I'll just pick it up. Hydrate. Thank you. Upper Juno, wrong place. Oh, have you been testing, Kara? You must be, yeah. Yeah, if you're saying you can't talk about it. You know. I'm excited to ask questions to all the testers after I've had a chance to complete the content and like you guys have your moratorium listed. Oh, I see. You can't. Okay, I thought you meant like you can't talk about it because like the testers can't talk about it. But yeah, I specifically did not apply to test because I want to be doing it day one. Oh look, the door just opened for me. Domal leather, Domal steel, linen, peridot. Did I not buy the steel ingot? I thought it was like the first thing I bought. Am I blind? Am I being blind, chat? No, I missed the steel ingot. Great. You just work here and see files? Are you on the development team now? I'm not understanding. Did I really not buy this? Guess not. My thoughts on the dream collar from Tav. As a thief, I can't justify losing the next slot. I mean, if I had it, I would need to seriously workshop where I'd use it. Domal leather, linen cloth, peridot, and steel ingot. But in general, I'm not really fawning over that piece. I think that thief can't afford to lose accuracy. Ram leather, mithril ingot, wool cloth, and turquoise. Tiger leather, gold ingot, velvet cloth, painite. You couldn't remember your password? Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. Do you know the meme, man? Thank you for the follow. Cermet chunk, dark steel ingot, silk cloth, goshenite. All right. Let's get our last two in here. I should have plenty of gil for them. Let's see. Pacton ingot. Moblin weave. Buggered leather, rhodonite. Yeah, I think that 2% triple attack neck piece is like cool, but it's such a side grade, which I think is great. I think they did a good job of making it so like you didn't feel like, oh, if I don't have this item, I do less DPS than everybody else. You know, which is like I think the sort of like dev pattern that you could fall into had were you a person working on a server like this. Actually, let me check the next gobbie bag so I don't have to come back here. Balloon cloth. Shakudo ingot. Come on now. HQF skin and iolite. Which would be a better support to have in the long term, Bard or Dragoon? Or Bard or Red Mage? That's a really good question, and I think there's a lot of factors to that. Why are there 71 ice ores in the auction house? Jeez. Ugh, the ice ore price. Grr. I will not be digging during ice day. On digs. Maybe I should. That depends upon when it falls. Digs, for all you higher level chocobo digging people, digs are like 2 a.m. my time tonight, which is awful. Like 2 to like 9 a.m. or whatever. But there's a lot of factors in that question there, Francis. So they're both really good in the long term. So that is a kind of a hard place to craft an answer from. But there's like other factors. So Bard will require less investment from you in order to be serviceable in all content. So it's the cheaper route to get up and running as fast as you can. Red Mage has the additional problem of it's a very commonly played job because people love it. So like if your intent is to get into like an endgame LS as a support player, you could run into an issue of like we have enough Red Mages. But honestly, I'd say that's not super common. But usually people aren't turning down a Bard. And EXP is the same thing. On a Bard will get every single EXP invite you could ever want. A Red Mage will get most of the EXP parties you could ever want. By like a fraction. So like Bard sort of opens up certain avenues and Red Mage opens up most of the same avenues. I'd say if legitimately, if you're... Okay, we're done with gobbie bags now. If you're legitimately torn between either Red Mage or Bard, I would play the one that you like the most. Is it hard finding parties nowadays? No. I'm going to do /SCA all I and V. There's currently 121 people seeking right now. And that doesn't say anything about the amount of parties that were formed recently, you know? And with 10 level range of level sync, no issues. Yeah. All right, so we finished gobbie bag on Fruit Cup. The other option would be to... Oh man, my UI is jacked. The other option would be to get her to 20 and then come back and then do my Chocobo license, but I don't want to do that on Fruit Cup. So what we're going to do is just eat a home point. And then log over to Cashu, my hardcore alt. and we're probably gonna do exactly that, or at least 18, and then go do sub job items. And then that will open up 5 wardrobe slots, which I desperately, desperately need on either of my alts. Oh, man, that's going to be so good. They did not take the party finder down from the website. It is still up. I think it still needs sort of like community adoption in order to be good. And I think there's one big feature that it's lacking, and that is... chat, correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but you can't just put up like LFP level 15 Dragoon and then go level your Paladin, right? I think people are still wanting like an LFP functionality that doesn't involve being literally LFP on in-game. I think right now you can search the people who are LFP in-game and make a party that way, but I think the big functionality people really want is to be like I said, like LFP for one group. You can create a group, but you can't solo seek. There you go. Yeah. And I think that is the feature that most people are wanting. So I could see more community adoption after that point, but before then... All right, I have now infinite storage space. 60 slots feels amazing. I've been meaning to do that for so long. And now let's go punch a bee. Come here, you. I'm coming for you. Level down. Why was there no sound effect for that? Where was my... It's all right. She's 90 EXP from getting level 10 back. Oh, God. Make it stop, Druin. I hate it. I would load Tower of Fantasy again before I ever loaded Withering Waves. Or however the hell you say that word. I hate it. Alright, chat. We're logging over to Cashu, my hardcore alt. Shorts feed, please. If you get a chance, please like the stream. Click above the cactar to find the like button. Help me hatch this chocobo egg. Assuming it's working. Is it working? We have 2 likes. Ooh, it's not working. Ouch. Wait, why would that be? The stream did crash earlier. Let me see if I'm connected to OBS. One of those was you? Alright. Yeah, it should have definitely done something then. Servers and clients, WebSocket clients. No, what am I? Where is my OBS connectivity? And it says I'm connected to OBS. That's fine. I gotta reload my character anyway, so let's do that. All right. All right, we're all good to go. Let's move my item thingy to there. That should be good. My target bar. Let's see. Target bar. Scale X. That looks way better. All right. Yes, this is my hardcore alt, everybody. This is Cashu, if you're meeting him for the first time. He's Bonecraft 89 and an absolute unit. Let's go upgrade his gear and then go punch some... Not bees this time. We're going to go punch some rabbits and worms. Get to level 10 and then seek up for a Ghelsba Outpost party. Cashu is going to be my Eastern Jobs alt. He's going to be doing Monk. Really, Monk's the big one. But Monk and then Puppet Master when Pup releases. So I need him at least mildly prepared to enter Treasures when Treasures comes out. If we're going to be doing that all pup party that I've mentioned to y'all a couple times. But it's like super long term with him. Weapons. Hand to hand. I guess I'm looking for like a level 5. Like these are fine. Maybe just armor? Maybe I don't update my armor until level 10, honestly. Let's see. Because everything from here on is so, like, mediocre. Yeah, let's wait till level 8 and we'll get the Kenpogi set. Otherwise, I'm fine. Like, I've got like, passable equipment. Let's eat some cheap food and get Signet. Maybe even just do Jack-o'-lantern, eh? Food, meals, vegetables. Yeah, it's fine. 3 hours of food for 3K. I never popped out my Twitch ads manager. All right, so again, this is my hardcore character. If I die on him, it's over. Because He's also a level 89 Bonecraft, 89 plus 6, and I'm not redoing a craft, so I'm not deleting this character if he dies. So it is what it is. We're gonna give it an honest attempt, kind of starting with today. And oh, I forgot Signet. Also, does he have his EXP ring? I don't think he does. I should definitely get that, and might as well burn it, because... because today's Saturday. No, you don't lose all progress, Francis, but what you do lose is the ability, like, to be hardcore again. So what I mean by that is, if I wanted to try hardcore again, I would need to delete this character and remake. So I'm not worried about losing my progress. The character will still continue, but my 3 character slots are used. This is it. I don't have any CP, do I? Because I changed nations. Yeah. So I'd have to do the starter quest in order to... What is this? Is this the starter quest? Oh. Chat, is this the starter quest? Maybe I can get my ring just by doing all this. Yeah, Nocto. You get 3 character slots in Horizon. Guess what my character names are. Alright, we're going to get our ring through this. Cashu is my Bonecraft alt, as well as my hardcore character. Did I start it in Windy? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the Chocobo egg thing broke on the shorts feed, but appreciate everybody who's dropped a like on this video. She says you were able to locate the auction house. Now, there are rings, and also, you get them with conquest points. And she gave me a voucher. Oh, good, they cost 0. Okay, shorts feed, you can't see this, but I'm buying my EXP ring. I'm gonna go with the Emperor band with its 1 hour recast. No, Empress band with its 15-minute recast. Yes, this is more fitting to what I plan on doing today. I saw somebody wave to me. Who was it? Geeky. What's up, Geeky? Join me, Galka brother. He's like, nah, bro. All right. Catch you later, homie. Dude says he can't send me a tell for some reason. I don't know. All right, let's get some in-game music going. Is there chocobo breeding? No, sadly. There is a person working on it, but I've read their GitHub on the subject, and it seems like simply one of the single most complicated systems in to reproduce on a private server. So, actually, tell you what, before we get punching stuff, chat, I'm going to take a short restroom break and grab a snack. Pop out my ads manager here so we can run Twitch commercials early. Yeah, I guess it's not letting me do it. All right. I'm going to not AFK outside for fear of death. But yeah, I'm going to take like a 4 or 5 minute break. I'm going to grab a snack and hit the restroom. And when I get back, we'll be playing on my hardcore character legitimately for the first time. So wish me luck. And yeah, in the meantime, we'll have some mini games for those of you on the main feed. All channel members and Twitch subscribers have their own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars, which get to participate in all the fun stuff. So anyway, I'll see you all in a few.
Now get ready for a battle royale. wins.
One sec, chat.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Hey, we got another battle royale. Good luck. Short speed, I know you see nothing. We'll be doing stuff in a sec here. Just waiting for something to play out in the main feed. Boko swept you all. All right. Let's go. So interestingly, chocobo raising was added in like treasures, and you had to like do like ISNMs in order to in order to get your chocobo eggs. The issue isn't the era that it was released in. The issue is the way the system works is not easy to reproduce on a private server because there are so many different factors, a lot of which are very black boxed and server side. And so the amount of like research and the amount of like, you know, the ability to work with that system is very very complicated. But it is being worked on. So if it were functioning, if the code were functioning, sure, add it with treasures. But the issue is the person working on it has basically explained like you can look. There's so I believe it's Zach Too Good, and if you look for their GitHub, you can see the list of things that still need to be understood and fixed and like coded, and that repo is not finished. So so Horizon would be no further working on that than this person would be. So yeah, it's still going to be quite a ways away, I think. If you're just tuning in, I'm leveling my hardcore character on Final Fantasy XI Horizon, the Horizon server. If I die, that's it. You lose your hardcore status. That's that blue bubble above my name. We're just taking it slow. We're at the very beginning. I'm level 6 right now. My hope is to get to like level 65. 65 or 66. I forget where you get the body piece. And I want to get to level 30 as monk, and then I'm going to do Beastmaster. Which class am I taking to 75? So it'll probably be monk to 30, Beastmaster to 40, and then I'll choose at that point if I want to do Beast to 75 or monk to 75. Either way, what I want to do is get to level, whatever level you get the body piece is. I think it's 66. And then I just want to be ready to play Pup when Treasures comes out. 75 is like obviously a goal, but it's like a longer term goal. Beastmaster will be to help get me through any kind of COP progress I want to make. Who knows? I might finish COP on this alt, but that is another longer term goal. Whoa. That Sandy music kicked right in. Beast would be an easier 75. Yeah, probably. So basically the trade-off... Oh, I got to put my /bind F4 / weapon skill combo T. The big deciding factor for me is going to be this. Do I do monk to 75 in order to like merit for Pup? Or do I do Beast to 75 and have a much easier time soloing my EXP? Oh, I did /bind F3. What the heck? Like, the gear crossover for Monk is going to be better, but the ability to, like, do things on Beastmaster will be better. So we'll see. I mean, also depending upon, like, when I'm doing this, it may be cool to, like, continue doing Beast while 14 has their Beastmaster coming out. You know, we get a nice comparison of, like, the way the two different jobs play. Yeah, beast for the utility for sure. Because, like, beast at 40, I can do, like, peacock amulet runs. I can do... oh, wait, no, I think I'd have to get 60 to do, like, Fumas and stuff. Wait, what level is, Fumas and Okotes? Is that 60? That's the Yagudo. Oh, shh. Get out. Go, 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 go. I punched the wrong mob, chat. Am I gonna die here? Is this it? Are we over at level 7? Yeah, I think it is 60. So maybe, I don't know, maybe beast to 60. And then just take beast to 66. I mean, that might be the play. The add-on that gives me the text. Yeah, it's called Zone Name. And it's actually built into Horizon, but it's just not in the launcher yet. So if you want to load it, you got to type /add-on load zone name. But I have custom font on mine, so it'll look a little bit different. Yeah, PCA is 40. That one I... Oh, you were replying to the PCA thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that one's 40. The heck ties. All right, so we're just going to be punching low-level mobs until level 10, and then I'm going to seek up, and we're going to get a party over in Ghelsba Outpost. You hate the way the Empress ring looked? I never really looked at the ring model for that. It looks like a almost like a signet ring, like something you would like. Is that what they call it? Like a seal, like for wax. You know what I'm talking about? What am I saying? Wax seal ring? Is that not called a signet ring? Like a royal sigil, thank you. How do you get that font for zone name? Somebody asked earlier, and I'll give you the same answer. If you really want my guide on how to change that font, what you got to do is you got to hop into my Discord and you got to poke me. And I'll post it because I've given it out before. It's not hard, but I wanted to post it in the Discord anyway. So, you know, hop in the Discord, throw me an @ in the Horizon channel, and I'll get around to posting that. How to make that font change. Every time I've said I'm gonna do it, I forget when stream is over. I needed to fight this level 4 beetle in order to gain some skill ups. Hopefully I can get to 1k TP before it tries to one-shot me. There we go. Come on now. But yeah, I've never taken Beastmaster seriously, so I think the idea of like actually doing like a decent playthrough with it actually sounds kind of fun. And then we'll just farm EPs. We'll farm EPs all the way to 66. It'll be a nice chill thing to do. My hardcore character won't be in any risk, except it'll be in plenty of risk, because no matter where you go, as you level up, like, there's always going to be something that can aggro and kill you, so I think it'll be a good time regardless. Discord just crashed. Sir Funk. I appreciate you posting in the Horizon Discord. However, my Discord is linked below. Because I've got to write a guide to it, and it'll get lost in the Horizon Discord. But I've got a spot in mine where I list like links to like add-ons that I use, and like you know, post like general like small tidbits of information about setting up certain things. So it like won't get lost if I put it there, is what I'm trying to say. Yo, Protect, let's go. Yeah, I clicked on the ping from the Horizon Discord and my hit Discord crashed. So I'm just gonna leave Discord crashed. I don't need anything else absorbing my RAM and potentially causing another stream crash. So dingbats. I always thought leveling up on a dingbat made sense. You know how you say ding when you level up? You know, it's just me? No? Okay. Oh, there you go, Sir Funk. Rock on. No, my attack. I must have like 0 attack. 18, okay. Still really bad. No more dingbats. I was looking for the drum emoji. think I used to have the sound effect on my soundboard. No, the only sound effect I have left is I feel like that's mildly appropriate. Fight. One shot. Oh, these dingbats are level 1. My EXP band war. But it's okay, because I get another charge, because it's every 15 minutes. Damn it. This seems slow, and that's because it is. Once I hit level 10, we're gonna cruise. If y'all have never seen a Ghelsba Outpost party, it's actually kind of a cool thing. But you really can't do it until level 10, so we got another, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes of, like, punching rabbits. Yeah, I'm 7, and the Ghelsba parties are 10. I mean, there's no shortage of mobs, so... Man, I'm actually excited to try Beastmaster. The more we have, like, these conversations, the more it's like, actually, like, wait, like, actually, that sounds really fun. How high do you go there? I think you can rock Ghelsba until 20. It's, you know, it's once, again, if you've not seen a Ghelsba party, you'll understand once we get started. But you can do until 20. And, like, you know, if you don't know, like, you'll be like, oh, that sounds really good. But, like, it'll all click. I don't want to explain it. We'll just go do it. Maybe level 8 I can start taking on some, like, level 4s a little bit better. Oh, level 8 we want to go back into town. We want to fix our gear. That's right. Yeah. All right. I think 1 or 2 more mobs. And then we'll go buy new gear. And then we'll go pick on something like level 4 or 5 or so. Okay, there we go. Yo, Edward with the super chat. Thank you so much. A super sticker even. Appreciate you. I am on the wrong side of Sandy. How did I... That's not too bad, I guess. One thing, actually, I'll just open this up to you, chat. I am looking to trade a Winder Stackathon for a Sandoria Akaton. So if anybody is wanting to do that, hit me up. I just changed nations for Cashu to Sandy. I just realized the shorts feed can't see. But yeah, I am looking to trade. I have a windy one, so. Nakto. All right, let's get this man some monk gear. No expenses spared. Level 8 gear. Kenpogi +1. 6K, you got it. Neck. I don't need ranged accuracy, never mind. Yeah, no, forget all this. Alright, expenses being spared. Hachimaki +1. 3K. What a steal. This is gonna get way worse once I start getting up in levels. Oh, there you go. Here you go, short speed. You can see what I'm buying. Techo. No Techo +1. Waist. Oh, we're gonna be able to get the belts, purple belt and all that. Seems like no belts for a while. Oh no, I gotta sort these. Bloodstone for the extra health, or Heko Obi for the extra defense and Surd. I don't need Surd at this level. Bloodstone it is. Legs. Sitabaki +1. There's none in the auction house, so we're going with NQ Sitabaki. Feet. None of the +1s, so we'll go with the NQ Kyahan. 400 gil or Solea. Okay. Oh, Cashu's getting on a little bit broke there. Traveler's Mantle? That's going to be expensive. I won't be able to afford that. At level 12 anyway. 40k, yeah, I'll have to wait on that one. Earrings I should probably make myself. There we go, Cassie earring. Let's go. 900k? Yeah, I'll make myself some, like, hope +1s when I hit level 10, maybe? I don't know. Probably don't. That's probably overkill. Well, HP is HP when you're hardcore. Could mean the difference between life and death. Yeah, rings are the same. I'm not going to buy brass rings +1 off the auction house. Yeah, these are all kind of like meh anyway. All right. Hand to hand. Tropical punches. Those are the good ones. Fruit cup. Wait, fruit cup has fruit punches. Oh, I can upgrade Oh, that's a synth. 200K? That's a lot of accuracy. Look at that. That's nuts. What craft does tropical punches? Dude, I want those for level 10. Leathercraft 81. Ah, I see. It's a T1 synth. Maybe just buy the cheap ones. Yeah, 6K. All right, those are going to be awesome. That's a lot of friggin' accuracy. All right. In the meantime, I'll just rock the Sestai that I have. They'll be fine. Hand-to-hand is really weird like that. You can be kind of like under-leveled on it and not have to worry. Yeah, this should be great. Much more defense than I had previously. And back out we go. Are any of these NPCs available? Get rid of some of this junk in my inventory. Yeah. To sell the bronze stuff, actually, let's auction house it. That's fine. And then we go back out on my hardcore alt. $70 gil, 100 gil, 100 gil. Okay, I take it back. We are NPCing this. Yo, Shorts feed, is the Chocobo egg hatching thing working? We got 6 likes. All right. Now, it looks like it is working today. Awesome. I can send my hardcore alts money. The thing is, I just didn't. I forgot to when we logged over to him to start leveling. It is not like a self-found thing. Which I think could work. In theory. Although 11's loot, the way you obtain loot in 11 is very strange. Like, I feel like there would be murking. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, chat, do you think it would work? Does everybody know what I'm talking about? Like, what games have that? There's like a self-found, solo self-found, or just self-found hardcore, where you can like party with other hardcores, but you can't party with nons. Like, could it work in 11? Like, is the way loot is doled out, like, would it just be gameable? Or is there like a real thing there? Let's say not true solo self-found. Let's just say, I don't know what you would call it, but like group self-found. I don't know how you would call that. I play like one MMO. I know RuneScape has like Iron Man, right? And you can do like group Iron Man. You can't really generate loot in a vacuum. Well, right, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like BCNMs have like you could be outside in the party and receive loot. So BCNMs would be gameable. Although I suppose the solution there, if like a dev or a group of devs or whomever would want to do that, you would need to like create a special instance of BCNM that drops loot on death or something like that. Right. No, so I don't think solo would be, is what I'm saying there, Drew. And so what about like group self-found? Is kind of my question. Could group self-found work? We gotta hydrate from Airy. Yeah, like custom loot funneling content makes sense. Like I said, like a specific type of BCNM, like same BCNMs we have, but they have a different loot structure where it just kind of like it's locked to whoever was in the fight. No, even then. So, but potentially you could do crafts. You just couldn't buy off the AH. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be fun, but maybe there are some people who that would be the fun way to play. Hard to say. It'd be very stringent. Yeah, but I mean, like, Druin, do you watch or read any RuneScape content? Because I guarantee you're in for a world of understanding. To me, that is the game that defines it the best, I think. Although, I do believe RuneScape, the ability to solo difficult content for loot is actually much higher than it is in a game like this. Which could also be one of the reasons it functions over there. Yeah, I was thinking more in times of like pure time required, cause like, dude, like I occasionally pop in on the RuneScape subreddit, and it's like weekly. There's somebody who's like, "Yo, 15,000 hours of playtime later, I finally acquired this one cape." And I am not exaggerating any of that. It's kind of ridiculous. But, like, I get it. I've played that game. I know how addicting it is. No, I'm just asking, would it be possible within 11's loot structure? Specifically. Well, to be fair, Drew, and I think I'm asking more from a perspective of people who have played those kinds of game modes. Because I don't know them well. Like somebody mentioned PoE. PoE has like solo self-found. RuneScape has their Iron Man style content. And I have not played either of those enough to be able to like speak into that. Because there's definitely, you know, changes that have to happen, and I just think it's interesting. That's all. It's a thought experiment. I wouldn't touch it. I got Beastmaster level up here. I got Beastmaster to unlock. Dude, you know what I need, chat? I need pebbles. That's what we're missing right now. What is this? Level 3 forest hare? This thing's a monster. Ugh. Kicked by a rabbit. Ow. That's a good point. Yeah, if you really wanted to do that, just make your own private server, right? Yeah. Spin up an ASB and have at it. Yeah, maybe some kind of like alt seal, you know, like something that only like party self-found players get, and that spawns a BCNM that gives loot that only goes to like those players or something. Like, I don't know. Level 5. What's my TP at? 798? I think we could take on a level 4 bat. What could go wrong? I'm gonna wait for boost on cooldown here. $12 seconds. 10. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that one boosted punch did 10 damage instead of 6. All right, how close are we to level 9? Like 10 mobs away or so? All right, let's go back to where the level 1 mobs are. We'll knock a few more of them out. We'll hit level 9. That'll refill the health, and then we can go back to fighting like level 3s. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if solo would work at all. You would need a really advanced structures of like different mobs to be fighting for that to make sense. Get punched. Here we go, another level 1. Alright, we'll come back and fight these dingbats. $20 more EXP. Then we're level 9. Then we're 1 level away from running through Ghelsba. Come on. Oh, my protect war. Oh no. If you're just tuning in, I'm leveling my hardcore alt. My bonecraft hardcore alt. So dying would be really, really, really bad. Punching bats. We're going to be going out level 10. We're going to be going out to do some partying. Good news is I'm getting skill ups. Y'all can't see it, but actually, why do I have that chat side filtered? What on earth? Wait. Here. Wait. Like, why wouldn't I have battle? Like, I guess this is my alt, so I hadn't really thought about it. Yeah, I should have the combat log for you guys. Okay, that didn't do it. Oh, no, I know why. I think that's it. Window 2. Finally, you can whisper me. No, because I just fixed it. You would have gotten away with it a minute ago, I think. I mean, I don't care if people send me tells. It's just not. It shouldn't be visible. All right, ring war. Normally I do this while farming beastman seals, but I don't feel like doing all the zoning BS. My favorite part about Cashu is he punches with his weapon with one fist and his bare hand with the other. What level is this rabbit? 5? Oh no. How much EXP was that? 98? Okay. Oh, another level 5 rabbit. Okay, I gotta watch out. I should have HP drinks. Somebody mentioned them earlier, and I should have picked some up while I was in town. Come on. Dust cloud. Ah, I got him. It's a lot of work for 98 EXP. Do I have oils and powders? I don't think so. I'm gonna need powders when we go out to Ghelsba, so I don't take aggro and die. That'd be awkward. Like, okay, hardcore's done. Wrap it up, everybody. Come on. Man, I'm getting strong. I can wreck these level 1s now. Cashu, did I name... So, here's the joke. Well, it's not really a joke, Crab Dance. I was watching... when I went to make Cashu as my alt in retail, because I was planning to dual box, I had been watching a lot of this streamer named DGR. He's a Mario Maker streamer, and he would say this thing all the time that his brain was the size of a cashew. And when I went to make my Galka Bard alt, I noticed he had a very small skull. So I said he has the brain the size of a cashew. And then that was what I named him. And he is mine. I mean, look, seriously, look at the skull to body ratio. I mean, I don't even have to like fudge this at all, you know, like give you a weird angle or anything. You can just see. Like, seriously, when you think, all right, think about what is needed to be contained inside of a head, right? I want you to genuinely process this a little bit. Inside of a head, you need the entire jaw. Okay? You need the jaw. You need the skin and you know, muscular tissue surrounding the skull. You need the skull itself. And then within that skull, you are housing not only the brain, but your, you know, your nasal structure. I mean, by the time you get to, like, within the skull, you've got very little room for brain matter. I just, when you start thinking about the like the anatomy of Cashu, you start to realize that there's a problem. In my opinion, is a Galka mage worth it? Up to you. I mean, like, so you, all right, you did ask in my opinion. I think it's fine. I think that you trade off, you know, more MP, more intelligence, more mind. You trade off some potency for survivability. Galkas have much higher health. So at the end of the day, like, that trade, is it worth it? It might be worth it to you. The head is tiny, isn't it? Lou is asking, what is this game? This game is Final Fantasy XI. It is the Square Enix's first Final Fantasy MMORPG before 14. And I'm basically doing some Lobby stuff right now. What if it's a Taru piloting a mech body? That would explain it. Because legitimately, I just don't think there's enough room for jaw, skull, eyeballs. Eyeballs. You can even, your eyeballs take up like 1/5 of your skull. By the time you get past eyeballs, this dude's got like a solid 3 square inches of brain matter. And I just don't see it. You know, I don't see him becoming a scholar. Let's just say that. Yeah, do you watch DGR stuff, Xander? I for me, Mario Maker content is like my escape from like the games that I play. I love Mario Maker so much, but I don't boot it up anymore, so I watch a bunch of content. Carl Sagan, DGR. That's about it. Those two. I used to watch Ryukar a lot. Oh, let me get my EXP bar back on screen. Fun to see people play those levels and figure them out. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the troll level tech that's come out over the years. It's just, yeah, it's super fascinating. I like it a lot. It's cool. I mean, Nintendo made something really special with the Mario Maker games. That I don't know. Like, I don't know how else you could do it. Like, I don't know if that's reproducible at all. I guess like, I guess like things like Roblox exists, but like, what is like, I don't know. Because you do something in between those two. I guess Minecraft also is like, for people who like Minecraft, yeah, that user-made content, yeah. So like, Minecraft doesn't really stick with me. I think it's fine. But it's like a huge, right? And like Roblox is another thing. It's like huge, and it's like fan-generated content is like, for me, that's like lands in like the Mario Maker space, and I don't know what is in between that chasm of like Mario Maker content and like Minecraft, that like cool user-generated content space. Aside from, I guess, user-generated Final Fantasy XI servers. I have a lot of TP. I guess like the mod scene for games can kind of, bridge that gap, but that the technical expertise required is a lot higher. All right, we are almost ready to flag up for Ghelsba. Level 4. All right, we'll fight some like level 2s and 4s, because like the EXP from level 1s has really tanked at level 9. All right, only 739 EXP to go, and then it's Ghelsba time. Man, all this freedom of inventory is so good. I've had Cashu since day 1 of Horizon, and obviously did lots of crafting on him, and the suffocating 30 inventory it was starting to get to me, and here we are, like actually like working on stuff like part of this is not only just like leveling up and doing the things I want to do, it's like accessing wardrobe space is huge. In my main inventory alone, I've got my crafting gear, I've got my Akaton, I've got my leveling gear, I've got my EXP ring. A handful of missions, and all of a sudden, I free up another 10 inventory slots. The bed upgrades I do have, those ones, maybe only on Fruit Cup, maybe on both. But those, yes. Those I had to do because storage of crafting mats you couldn't do it. So I did need those extra slots there. But it doesn't change the fact that, like, your operating inventory is still really important for, like, mass crafting or whatever. Which is kind of like the place that I landed in. Hey there, Callan. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Is this FF11? It looks so different from before. So some of what you're seeing is my stream setup. And that is I have some like visual add-ons in order to show my HP and stuff like that. Just to make it watchable on the shorts feed, which is where you're at. But yeah, welcome. We're playing on a fan-made server. It's a private server, so it's meant to emulate the like Chains of Promathia era Final Fantasy XI, and you know, in general, we try to keep a lot of things like old school. So you have 2 mules, both have gobbie bags maxed and Moghouse upgrades, but you also need to get storage going. Storage is easy. It's just a little bit of gil, right? Yeah, red jars from digging. 100%. You don't even need gil. Yeah. Just go out and dig in Rolandberry or Saramog or Battalia. Like 2 days. And then debox those red jars to your alts. Even if you have like level 1 digging, you'll still, in Battalia, you'll still pull some red jars. I forgot about those. Yeah, no, seriously, legit. Like, grab a chocobo, grab like 5 stacks of greens, and go out to Battalia. You'll get each red jar is 7 storage, and it's you can debox them. Even though they're rare EX, you can debox them to alts. All right. 236 XP until we party up. Do I feel like I can fight a level 5 hare and not die? I'm feeling frisky. I saw a I saw a troll coming this way. Oh yeah, this hair is fine. It's only done like 6 damage to me so far. We're good. Did my EXP up? Oh yeah, okay. Level 5 beetle. Alright, I'm gonna rest like 2 ticks. Alright, one more. There we go. I have 7k to my name on Cashu. Come on over here, Beetle. I want to catch aggro. But yeah, I'll have a full level 10 set ready to go. Well, I mean, The gear I have on, plus my new hand-to-hand, will be fine from level 10 until whenever I'm done with Ghelsba. And then, maybe I'll send some Gil over after that. Also, I want to be able to pick up an instant warp scroll. Okay, I think it's 750. In order to nope out of situations that are bad. So if you're just tuning in, this is my hardcore character. If I die, I can no longer do hardcore. So slowly but surely, we're going to be getting him to level 30, unlocking Beastmaster, then doing some hardcore Beastmaster. One more mob. All right. Level 10, new weapons. You know what? Let's also see if we can't get a snazzier looking lock style. Why does he have my Savage Gators? Let's see. Pants. I don't hate that. All right, let's go. Monk Cashu. Orcs are still decent challenges. Oh, you know what? No, we do need to go back to town. Without prison powders, we could just eat dirt. So yeah, so I will grab some Gil. We'll grab some Gil from Quetch, and then get prison powders and some like health drinks. Grab a warp scroll. Okay. And like once I have those in hand, then I'll just put up my flag. And usually Ghelsba parties are cooking like all day. Let's see. Search area. Ronfar. No. Area. Huh. How do I search Ghelsba Outpost? Oh, wait, I haven't been there yet. Never mind. Yep. Want to trade Windurst Akaton for Sandy Akaton. Please let me know if you want to do that trade. I'm crawling through town right now. Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Akaton. Also, I should deposit some of this crafting stuff too. Yeah, I can buy them. So the idea here would be to buy the Kingdom Akaton and sell my Federation Akaton, which I'll probably end up doing. But I figured if anybody out there is wanting to trade a Kingdom Akaton for a Federation, I have it available. Yes, Republic Akatons are very rare. Because Bastok has been last stock for a very long time. A kind of absurdly long time. I'm going to use all these earth crystals, so maybe I just dump them in the Mog House. Or how much room do I have in my satchel? Yeah, no, I'm going to have to do some crafting after stream, I think. You want to go to your Ghelsba parties, chat, with as much free inventory as you can. And you'll understand why, again, if you don't know. I'm excited to show you what those parties are like. But first of all, I'm going to log over to my main, and I'm going to send some gil to Cashu. So to do that, we got to shut down. Incoming Windows noises. It's not you, it's me. Please don't be alarmed. But yeah, I've got 2 Republic Akatons, one on Quetch, one on Fruit Cup. I'm holding on. I'm clutching onto them for dear life. Dude, it's only fair, Sayo. Otherwise, like... Otherwise, like, I feel like I could be triggering someone's, like... PTSD. As a Thief main, would you recommend Thief as a class level first or another? I would not recommend Thief first. Like, if it's the thing you love and you want to play, and you understand you're getting into a situation where you're going to constantly feel behind other players through the leveling process, if you can cope with those things, then maybe you could level Thief first. But you're going to need too much... You're going to need too much assistance, outside assistance, to do Thief first. And what I mean by that is certain BCNMs, you know, working on things like Peacock Amulet, you're going to have a harder time finding it on Thief. Finding parties for that on Thief. Like, there's just a lot of things that are going to set you back. Chat, I don't know why the shorts feed is being weird today. I am going to try something really quick over there. Oh no, it should be good. Anyway. Just in general, you're going to have less access to the game as a whole by doing Thief first. It was difficult on server launch, and that is because the one thing that remains the same is lots of people level Thief as a second or third job because it's good for farming. So you're like competing against the field as well as, you know, fighting against the game systems of things like what make good BCNM. Like if you have a good support group, like you've got a link shell and you know people in that can help you run things, stuff like that, you're better off. Anyway, I picked up that gill. I deposited some stuff in the Mog House. Let's go. But yeah, your thief, regardless of when you do it, and regardless of what position you are in the game, is going to need outside assistance, whether that's from you yourself having a different other job, knowing people, or having enough gil capital to have things merked for you that you might need. It's just going to need some sort of outside assistance in order to keep up with EXP, you know, some of the accuracy-based items, you know, your body piece from the Subliger quest, like... There's just a world of reasons why it's kind of a very difficult thing to do first. And especially, like, you don't even have to do Thief first. If you get a different job, the 30, and then you can unlock Ninja, and then you can, like, level Ninja, and then have that available as a sub-job early on, you know, even then, like, you would want to be branching out. Rabbit hide. Let's get juices. Persicos Olay. Man, that's so potent. Regen +4 for 10 minutes. Oh, here we go. Regen +3 for 5 minutes. Wait. This is more gil efficient, I think. 10 minutes is a long time. We're getting some of these babies. I need leaping boots? No, you're right. I'm level 10. Alright, I'll just buy them. Nah, I can't afford it right now. I am almost out of relic debt. Very close, which I am excited about. And then I can start buying things again, like leaping boots. Cletus, did you do Thief first? I don't actually know. Like, I don't think we've ever, like, EXP'd together or anything. I'm too busy making relics. Relic. 1. Save up for Vajra. I might. All right, before we go to Ghelsba, I'm going to take this opportunity for another short break. Yeah. Be back in a couple minutes, and then we're going to flag up. We're going to go do some Ghelsba Outpost EXP and work on my hardcore alt a little bit more. So, yeah, let's aim for, like, level 15 or so there. I've still got a bunch of ring charges to go, I think. Yeah. So, anyway, be back in a couple minutes. Shorts feed, you won't see what's going on, but on the main feed, there will be some mini games going on for my YouTube members and Twitch subscribers.
FFXI wins.
All right, we're back. Let's see. Hello there, Bedrock. Oh, I forgot prison powders. The riots that'll happen when mythics are out. Do you mean like when they're like shown off as like what they're gonna be, or do you mean like the requirements to finish one? I kind of trust the Horizon team to design them in a way that is accessible more so than retail. Man, for an alchemist, I sure have been spending a lot of gil on random medications. Alright. Time to flag up. Do CCOM. We'll hop into Ghelsba and do a quick shout, see if anybody's looking for a new sync. And you know what, actually? Let me grab a new jack-o'-lantern in case I need it. I don't like how it doesn't show a seek icon for a hardcore character. Yo, concoction, yes. I bought that KI about maybe a little over a month ago, and so far I've made high potion drops. It's part of my kit for warrior tank. Dude, there was something that was said in the Discord I can only dream of. And that is giving dread spikes to sub-job level Dark Knight. Kara, what do you think about that? It would be half potency probably, unless they redo the formula to be to be based on something else other than dark magic skill. Overpowered? I should be seeking, right? Yeah. No. Oh, I'm away status. What? How long have I been away, Status? Paladin / dark. So that's it. So you get... So stun... Okay, so... There's actually an... Easy prey level 6. Okay, no. We're good. Oh, they got it for me. Mathieu. Thank you, Mathieu. Oh, this one's level 3? Okay. So Dark Knight sub in general is really good for tanking or for generating enmity. Between having stun and your JAs generate a lot of enmity. And so, like, it's not out of the question in terms of enmity generation, but having then dread spikes to maintain... So, I like the idea of a true blood tank like they have in a blood DK in World of Warcraft, where your idea is you're yo-yoing your HP. So you have tools, and I think even Warrior Tank in 14, although I may be wrong on that, but the idea there is you got self-sustain in terms of heals, is a really interesting and cool way to make it work. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, cool. So, you know, and we're not terribly far off from support in terms of potentially gear, but mostly like job tweaks that would enable Warrior here to have a similar playstyle. Yeah, so you guys know what I'm talking about then. So the idea is you get low, or not necessarily low, but your HP goes down, and you're cracking a JA or a weapon skill. In the case of course, said this before, I really want Sanguine Blade. Oh, to answer your question, Kara, I went over that in my last. I now have 2 streams on my YouTube and my VODs. Going over what I think on what do I mean by what do I mean by warrior tank? Do I mean /nin? Do I mean /paladin? In this case, /dark. I think /blue is the place that we would have the most immediate luck. Yo, thank you, Helping Sprout. Yeah, it's been super fun for me working with the shorts feed. I've really been enjoying that. Make Defender do more than give more block and enmity when Defender is active. Maybe. So I do have an M-body now, and I want to see if that... I do want to get out and test that. What that augments Defender really does, because if that further improves your ability to retain CE... And I don't know, does it increase the block rate as well? I don't know. I've been meaning to... Actually, you know what? We do have some testing I might end up doing before the end of the stream. Ooh, there's a level 5 fodder. I can fight that. But personally, I think the defender change we have right now is really good, and I would like to see other places where we make use of... Where we can enhance that playstyle. /blue is nice, but then they say they're nerfing blue. I don't think they're nerfing blue. They're Jameis has talked a lot. So Jameis is the person who is leading the job changes to blue, and they're making a lot of job adjustments. But I don't know... if there's any nerfing going on, I'm not sure in what way that is going on. But they've been very vocal in that thread in the Discord about some of the adjustments that are likely incoming. Let's see. Level 8 might be a little bit too much. Level 5. Let's go. Still only have boosts and 100 fists. Give me more kit. It's nerf or nothing. What's up, dude? Oh, shoot. I don't have my bind anymore. Combo. But, yeah, I mean, maybe Cocoon eats a nerf. I would say if it doesn't, I would move on the assumption that Cocoon isn't getting nerfed. And one of the things I did say in that last VOD that I'm interested in is Warrior / Blue Mage will be the only job that can double dip on Defender and Cocoon. Well, no, wait, sorry. Blue Main would be able to as well. But Paladin wouldn't be able to do that. Paladin would get access to Cocoon, but they'd lose Defender. And with the Defender changes here, I think we could be looking at, you know, honestly a defense-based tank with Warrior / Blue. Back at Cashu, yeah. Level in my hardcore alt. Finally hit Ghelsba Outpost range, so hopefully we can snap up a good party here shortly. Dude, people log in Ghelsba? I hope that person is doing well for themselves. My short stream is up. It's been a little weird today. We had a stream crash earlier. It's like 40k plus an hour? Okay. That's pretty good for starter guild. Is this stone launcher gonna aggro me? His wings coming out soon. No, we're still waiting on TOAU pie crust. Patiently. Whoa, there's a hardcore. What's up, Cuervo? See, that's the body piece I'm trying to get right there, chat. That's the one I'm looking to get on Cashu. I think that whole set is the hardcore set. All right. Level 6, we can do that. Monk v Monk. Grappler v Cashu. Let's see. How many people are... Oh, there's only one party going right now. Oh, and they picked up a... the other 10 sync that was seeking. Maybe I just start my own party. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 potential people. So SCA all 10 to 18 INV. Valkerm, Ron, Sandy, but there's 17. They might still want to do it. A number of white mages are seeking. Where's Vendetta trying to go? You have a level 12 warrior? Do you want to come out? Truthfully, I've never led a party here, but I'm pretty sure this sustains 2 parties. I just don't know where to go. If the main loop is taken. Where's DA? I summoned thee, DA Soccer. Is that Zazzle for my link shell, Zazzle? What's your character name again, Xander? Anybody else? Chat, anybody else? You want to do like level 10 to 17, maybe? 17, 18 out in Ghelsba? Preferably if you can get here quickly. You know, get to Ghelsba quickly. Leveling roulette? Kinda. Ghelsba feels very much like that. Demona Zazzle. All right. And then I guess we can send some tells. So we got a warrior incoming. 10 to 18 INV, I guess. Who was it? There was somebody in Ron. All right, we got a white mage. If you were home, you'd be down. Rock on. Yeah. I don't know how long we'll be going, but Ghelsba is Ghelsba. You hop in, you hop out. Sent a tell to a ranger who did not reply. I would love like somebody with a bard sub. Or even just bard main. There's red mage. What do we got so far? I guess like all warriors. Whoops. 2 white mage, a monk. I mean, that's plenty of healing, right? We could just fill in warriors and the rest. Let's see. Chad, does this not support 2 parties? I'm being told it doesn't. I'm starting up Discord. I'm messaging DA. He knows the answer to this stuff. All right, Rangers on board with the understanding that main loop is taken. All right, we should do at least moderately well. All right, Nanuki, take care. Brett, as well, you're going into lurk mode. All right, man, catch you later. All right. You subscribe to me, Danish? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just hanging out, leveling some low B stuff in FF11 here. Egg hat. All right. I think we can do... Can you guys see my mouse? I'm not even sure. Yeah, kind of. I think we can do this spot here. And maybe up into this spot here. I think the main loop is... The main loop is like this. The map isn't super helpful. All right. We got a guy changing their sub job. We got some people who look like they're doing a BCNM. BCNMs in 11 aren't instants. It's just like one big zone with a bunch of identical looking battlegrounds. Yes. That is exactly how it is. Or in the case of specifically the Ghelsba Outpost BCNM, it is one battleground and you can watch other people fighting in it. Specifically the one here. There's like a fighting pit. Yeah, instancing doesn't happen until, I think, Ambuscade. I think that is the first...
You blew it!
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I forgot I had that reward. I'm just gonna leave that no context, chat. No context. That's the sound effect you got today. Oh, I had a follow? Oh, 20 minutes ago. Dim101. I missed it. Thank you for the follow. Anything new on the XI and Unreal Engine? I have not heard from the one project I was covering. However, another project that is going on seemed to be getting closer. Let me see. I can find a link for you guys. Yo, Wonder Woman, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, I can't find it right now. Try one more time. Yeah, I can't find the exact project, but it's from Vekian. They were working on a demo for their action RPG. But last time Vekian was around, it seemed like they were making really good progress. You got your wife's account to follow too. I hope they could enjoy the content then. But yeah, there's so there's two different projects that I'm aware of. One is project. I keep wanting to say Project Rebirth, but I think Shozo's using a new name, and that is the one I did the big videos on, and that potentially could lead to basically a new client. DA's joining a call. DA, I don't have your audio through stream at the moment, but if you give me a second.
No problem.
Okay. There you are. Welcome to the stream,
Awesome.
man.
Hello, everyone. There's one major loop, and two parties can actually manage going around that loop at a decent time. It looks like you're at the entrance of Ghelsba Outpost, so take the path. I'll lead you, and I'll walk you around the path one time, and then you can just start your rotation on it. So take the right path. Go up to like you're going to a BC&M.
Okay.
Remember, there is a little bit of a stream delay, but I got you.
Yeah. All right, so take the right path.
Yeah, take the path like you're going to the BC&M.
So we should just be killing along the way, yeah? Oh wait, let me sync.
You can, but it's not really. I'm just gonna walk you around the path once, but yeah, go ahead. Yeah, feel free to kill along the way. That'll give the stream delay time for me to be able to catch up on it, and I'll stay with you on a light loop.
Like as long as you have time, like if you're in a rush, I'll just try to, you can lead me through, but
Yeah. No worries. So you're leveling a Galka? You trying to be J. Ray Fredrickson?
This is Cashu, sir. Cashu Fredrickson. I mean, what?
They're all the same, right? All right, go up that ramp. I'm gonna log in too. I'll try to make my way there so I could actually like be a physical guide as well.
There you go.
I just walked in the door from going over to my dad's house for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I messaged you. I was hoping you'd be around, so I appreciate you hopping in.
No worries, man. I got you. Always. Hello, stream. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're having a good time with good old Quetch here and his third character on Horizon. Living the dream? Oh man, trade lives with me.
All right, so we've gone up the right path here. Is this?
Yeah, straight ahead.
Yeah.
Again, stream delay. Just go
Yeah.
a little bit left. Yeah, that path. Oh wait, you're grappled. Just got
Yeah.
you.
But like this pit here isn't touched by the main loop, right? So we could fight this pit.
Correct. It's not touched by the main loop. You are
Okay.
correct.
All right, but if we were to want to continue forward, I would be taking this like north path that I just walked past.
No, you'll be taking the west path.
Okay.
I'm on foot. I'm on the way, but I'm
Okay.
a red mage, so I'm slow. Finished black mage. Started working on red mage. I got it from 37 to 52 in 48 hours.
37 to 52. Let's go.
Yeah, working on it. Again, when you get the rotation done, you'll be able to actually stay here as long as you got a level 10 level sync that
Yeah.
you can sync down to. Once it hits to about 14 or so, you probably need, or I'd say 13, you probably need to find a new level 10.
For this loop?
Yeah, for the loop.
Okay.
So once you hit about 13 or so, then look for another level 10, switch over to it. I'm running through Ronfar.
Okay. I think we'll just kill stuff here for a few minutes while you
No worries. Make
Well, you
sure
hop
everyone's
over.
got signet because you get crystals like a son of a bitch up here.
Yeah, I
Mainly
see that.
dark crystals and fire crystals. You are going to be having racks on racks on racks on those.
Good, because Cashu has a bunch of giant femurs I need to turn into glue.
Sounds horrible. Made me think of
Well-
a racetrack immediately.
You know? Yo, thanks again, Piscean. Did we sync? Are we synced?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the sync symbol. Being hardcore is weird. Like my visual things that I'm used to looking for are different.
Did one of the hosts of Level Sync just ask, are we synced?
Am I level synced?
The whole fucking logo we have for our podcast is at the top of your screen, sir.
Yeah, Zeta Guardian. The next video for the D&D campaign is definitely coming out.
Oh, really? When? When there, Quetch? Huh?
One day.
So we're looking at Fridays like treasures, right?
Oh yeah, definitely a Friday.
Okay.
Maybe
Can't
a
wait for it, man.
Monday.
I rewatched the entire series yesterday.
All one of it.
All one of it. I mean, it's 45 minutes, man. It's really good. Every time I listen to it, I think, man, we haven't used that item yet. Or, man, Ruki still needs crafting materials for smithing. I mean, I always like...
Sukilana, thank you
stuff
for
in
the
it, man.
follow.
It's amazing how much I catch in the first episode. So I'm looking forward to future episodes to be able to say, oh, wow, I forgot all about that.
Oh. Yo. Thank you for the gift subs. We got 5 gift subs from Sukilana. If you just received a sub to the channel, be sure to thank them in chat.
Oh, Shoelace is lurking in here.
Call him out, why don't you?
I will. What up, Shu? Shu's a good dude. We run with Hades together.
Oh, okay.
That's why I can call him out. I'm allowed to.
This guy's saying this is where the other party is, this direction we're heading?
Yeah. I'll give you the full loop.
Okay.
And if you get opposite of that group, then that usually is best. There's also an upper area that can you stay in that top area the entire time where that NM spawns. That's a secondary area as well, but it can support two.
Okay.
All right, here's the beginning of the loop where you're located now with all the fences, and you would kill all the orcs and lizards for the most part in that area. Then you would go into that cave you see straight ahead.
Yeah, but that's like the main loop though, really, isn't it?
Yeah, you go through the cave, you kill everything in the cave, you come out up top, you kill the lizards and orcs there, and then you loop back down here and clear that. But if you're wanting something just not even competing against them, not down the hill. Don't go down the hill. No, the cave. Are you wanting to be able to compete against them, or you wanted to just have something to your own? Because if so, go up to the top area.
Something of my own. Yeah.
Okay. Go to the top area where the NM spawns. There's a bunch of orcs up there.
I don't really know this place that well. I don't know what you mean by where the NM spawns.
You can take a left in front of that cave.
Okay.
I'll be with you in a minute 45. Suki Lana.
Thank you so much for that, Suki Lana.
Yeah, take a left there. And then once you get to the top, you'll kind of peel right a little bit. And you'll go down the, not next tunnel, but next pathway.
Okay.
And I would just stay up top. You're not going to get dark crystals out of it, though. And the main loop, you get the dark crystals off the fungal frogs inside the caves. So you're going to be getting fire straight up.
Okay. But that's the main loop.
Yeah, the main loop on there. Also, another time...
It's already taken, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's why we're going all the way up top. We're not doing the main loop. We're going all the way up top.
Okay.
That's a hardcore character I just noticed.
Yes.
At least for the time being. Another cool feature is if you never wanted to do a loop and you have two parties of three, you can have one party just doing the frog things inside the cave and another party up top. You'll still get XP from top and bottom, even though you're taking up two separate camps.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The loop definitely doesn't come up this path, so...
Correct. We're going all the way through here.
Okay.
I'm not going to kill anything because it's your guys' XP.
Yeah, well, you don't need EXP for this level in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, the ranger left. They said, I don't want to compete with the other party, and I'm like, I'm telling you, we're going someplace where they aren't, and, you know, I don't know. It's on them.
We're just coming all the way up top.
Warrior 10, Black Mage 10.
Yeah, the 10s will be a little bit rough all the way up top, but you should be okay.
Okay.
I know you only got 4, but more people will come. All you do is check for anybody with a flag up and invite them in blindly.
Yeah, okay.
What's your party consist of? You don't have the icons like I do.
Warrior, warrior, white mage, white mage.
Oh, you're baller then.
Yeah, I'm like, we're fine. What add-on shows the icons next to Alliance on the bottom right? The icons next to Alliance.
He's talking about the buffs that you
Oh,
have.
it's
The
called.
thing I was bringing up the other day.
Yeah, it's called party buffs. You can find it on Hugin's website, horizonxi.info/add-ons. I really like it. HXUI doesn't quite fit with my overall layout, so I like having access to those buffs.
All right, I have 2 warnings, or actually 3 warnings for you. From here onward, at the end of this bridge, this area is yours. You won't have competition or anything like that unless there's already people up here. There's one dude looking like he's soloing. He's a level 12 red mage, so you probably would be able to bring him in and level sync it. In fact, I'm going to save him real quick. The 3 warnings. Number 1, watch out for massive linking. Because there are a bunch of orcs up here and everything is basically orcs. So you can chain link. Number 2, the structure over here to the west, there is an NM that spawns. He will fuck up your entire party.
Okay.
Just watch out for that NM.
Is that the Archer's ring or whatever?
I don't know. I mean, I can.
Oh, Warchief Vakit. There he is. All right, and the bats are good too. All right, so
yeah,
now
bats are just fine.
Now we're cooking. We got a party of 6.
Third warning. The third warning is inside the hut. There is a higher tier orc. Be careful of him. You can take him, but it's definitely more difficult.
Oh, that's the Sandy Mission guy. Okay. Gotcha. All right, I'm a hardcore. I gotta be.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the warchief dude, but just watch out for respawn. There he's dead. In this area, like I said, you could start just a nice little loop. It looks like that red mage was kind of soloing up here, so he's probably going to be happy with it. Bats are fine, orcs are fine, and just continue to run around. It's hard to not be within XP range. And there's 3 more orcs and a bat right over here to your east-southeast. I'll kill.
Oh no, Rary's dying. Is he poisoned at 1 HP?
Who's dying?
Our black mage.
Is he here? Where the fuck is he?
I'll pull up my map on stream if you want to look, but he hasn't.
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right. Markers. See him?
Oh wow, he's near the BC Nims. I'd have to run all the way back. I would stay. How's the XP? Is it okay?
It's okay. I mean, it's Ghelsba EXP.
It is Ghelsba XP. Again, careful with the one in the hut. It is a grunt.
Oh, toughs. The one up front is a tough, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the grunt, and then you can have the mesmerizer behind it.
Okay.
There you go. Mesmerizer's on me. You can grab them whenever. I haven't gotten any besides initial aggro. And yeah, you can just run around up here. It's not as great as the original loop.
Right.
But if you don't want to compete out of niceness, then this is the best secondary camp you can go to.
Fair enough.
There you go. Did he survive or did he die? He died and dropped.
Wow. Oh, and maybe left the party completely. Oh,
Yeah,
where did
I
my party go?
They're over by the bridge.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's one that spawned right there. Nice. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of the secondary camp, especially if you got a set of 5, you're going to be powering through them together. But bats, orcs, and just watch out for the NM and the one little more powerful grunt that spawns inside the hut, and you'll be fine. This
Yeah.
is cool because if there's one spawn near me, you see it.
Yep.
If you have 3 people that can moderate the upstairs area, then you can have 3 people inside the cave doing the frogs, and then you have 2 different camps, and both of them are getting XP from each other.
Andrew on the shorts feed asked, "What game is this?" Is Final Fantasy 11. It is Square Enix's first MMORPG before 14. Don't know when that was asked. I've been kind of focused, but yeah, welcome.
All right, sir. Well, I guess my job here is done. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, man. Appreciate you. Maybe the other camp opens up and we head down there.
Yeah, just
so
do the wide scan and check it every now and then.
Yeah.
And again, if you have 3 people up here that are able to be okay, you can have 3 people in the cave, and that's like optimal. It's less running. It's 2 closed environments. You're getting XP from both camps, and you're getting fire and dark.
I remember you mentioning there was a split camp option, like
yes,
it's like a
the
year
upstairs
ago.
and downstairs. Yeah, it was episode 2 of the podcast or something like that.
Maybe we rode that Ghelsba Outpost joke for a really long time.
I mean, carbuncles suck.
Equally long time.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to eating my gummy Twizzlers and hopefully get a XP party on my red mage.
All right, man. Have
Hit
fun.
me
Good
up
luck.
If you need anything, best of luck.
All right, chat. I have to admit, this is not as good as I was hoping. You wrote that in the chat? What's that, Drac FF11? Are you in the party? It is safe. It's very safe. Aside from like having to watch out for the big dude. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, so I had mentioned earlier that I would say something when we got to do some Ghelsba Outpost. For those of you who haven't done this EXP, it's not phenomenal. It's fine. Even when you have the main loop, it's fine. The thing is, you leave with a lot of crystals, so it kind of has the added benefit of, yeah, exactly, of like, especially when fire crystals are worth more. It was really good money, but like it's a really low effort, right? So as a as a hardcore, I'm not in any danger, right? So we were hoping to get do some like low effort EXP just to kind of get my feet wet. 6 to 8. Yeah, I don't want to use my ring because I'm level 10 and I'm the sync. So like, if we find another sync, that'd probably be the time to use it. Yeah, exactly, light. Like with 4, I actually kind of like this kill speed. Honestly, with 3, it would probably be just as good. For this spot up here specifically, because it's not... Yeah, true. Just watch for the NM, yeah. There's a mesmerizer. When you say cave, DA, do you mean where the mushrooms are, the funguars are? Okay. Yeah, but so that's where like if main loop is taken, that one's tough too. Oh, wait, was that warchief? Okay. Got to stay away from him. Yeah, I mean that sounds dope. I wish I had pebbles. That's my one regret. My only regret in life. Pebbles. And not having them. Only 24 minutes left on my signet. Damn. You can pull it back, Xander. We got the mages resting. But I'll fight it with you. Oh, I didn't even realize that red mage left. That's kind of funny. My alt is gonna be, so to 75 I haven't decided, but I want to get monk to 30 and I want to unlock Beastmaster, and I want to take Beastmaster to 40 at least, so I have it for missions and stuff. And then ultimately Cashu is gonna be Puppet Master once Treasures comes out, as part of our all pup EXP party we plan on putting together. So I haven't decided if I want to do Beast or Monk to 75, because Monk would help with Puppet Master, but Beastmaster would be not only fun, but also like a good safe way to play hardcore to 75. So that's kind of where I'm at. You know, that also may depend if I keep my hardcore status or not. That may be an issue. And may change my decision. Like, for example, I may die here. I forgot to get a friggin' warp scroll. So, like, Ghelsba Outpost could be the end of my hardcore career. Jeez. Oh, my combo actually did a lot of damage. What race makes the best monk? I would have to say probably Galka if you're judging from like racial characteristics, but I think also Elvon have like high mind, which is good for like chakra. I think that's correct, chat, or am I wrong there? Because they also have a decent HP pool as well. What is mind? Is it, if it's not chakra, chakra's vit. Chi blast. Okay. So yeah, just looking at racial characteristics, I think it's Galka. Why do I have? Oh, is that like debuffed? Like what add-on is that? Okay, yeah. So it is Elvon for G-Blast and Galka for All right, it ain't the greatest. If you're in this party, I apologize. Feel free to leave at any point. I won't be offended. Let's see. But yeah, but there's a number of different ways to look at it, right? So like you could think, okay, what about Mithra Monk with the highest dex? Crits on Monk are really strong because hand to hand is just generally strong. But so it really depends upon what kind of angle you want to take it at. You know, your weapon skills being based on strength, you know, might favor like Elvon or even just Hume being middle of the road, you know? A very high bottom damage range. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Higher crit and accuracy, exactly. So maybe you want higher accuracy from the extra dex on Mithra, right? Those are all reasonable things to make that decision on, and that's kind of like the nice thing about racial choices in 11 is like Devo just like listing the reasons Galka equals good. Oh. All right, I can't pull that mesmerizer, and I'm not sure if we can anyway. There's more respawns, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Here goes my hardcore. This is it, chat. I don't know what to do. If somebody else gets hate. I can log out. Xander. I don't know, man. I didn't bring a warp scroll. Xander, somebody offered to come raise. If you want to raise, let the party know as well. Yo, Rod Styles, thank you for the follow. If you want to raise, there's somebody else. Please, can you communicate this to the party as well? That somebody's going to come up and raise you guys. Kara, let me know when you're there and I can log back in. I gotta leave this spot. I don't have a warp scroll and I'm in danger. You died almost to the zone. I'm so sorry to hear that. So, Kara on the alt. Kara, what was your alt's name again? I saw you send me a tell right at the end there. Oh man. Is this the life you sign up for as a hardcore? You just like warping, like ditching people? Oh no. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to start a... No, you know what the real issue is? I tried to start a party. I am not a party builder. Oh no, this is so not how I usually rock. I'm normally the last person there with like... Doesn't matter, like, if I gotta beat it down with a warp club. Like, I am there until the party is safe. This is not my... Thank you, Rod Styles. I'm so sorry. Everything is wrong. All right, Neon. All right. Is it safe to log in? I'm going to try. You know, I wasn't expecting the NM either, to be honest with you. And then suddenly NM. Okay. Cuervo was the name of that. Okay. Warchief Vatgit? Vatigat? I feel like such a dick, man. All right. Oh, mojito's on the way as well. That's right. Oh, Beast 60 / White Mage. We got I think we got a White Mage main on the way, Mojito. Appreciate you though. Yeah, no, this is No! 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 Why did he come to me? Why? Why did he come to me? Why did he come to me? But the NM normally stays in that one spot. Oh, you're right. The hate table being weird. Dude, this is it. This is my hardcore. This is it, chat. Mistakes were made. Wait, what about the party that's here? What about the party that's here? Poison! Casting was interrupted. I have CFH block on. I'm on the other side of you. Oh. Did they get me? I'm gonna stop and use a Pimema Olay. Did that party help me? I think I'm gonna make it out. Warhorse. They added these names in 14. Oh, the orc NMs? Oh, and 16 and 16. I got my VI and IV mixed up. Okay. I didn't even make it to level 11, chat. Oh. That was sad and weird and hard. I don't want to be in Ghelsba anymore. I saw you, Cuervo. I don't feel so good. Oh. All right. Good stuff, Xander. Oh. I'm like stressed to my ears right now. We keep hardcore another day, chat. Put it on the board. It has been 1 day since a major accident. Did anybody get Demona Zazzle? Ooh, I don't know. Faded Funk, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the wood bridge. Okay. I-7, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back, chat. All right. Guard skill ups? Yeah, I mean, I guess Is my juice still on? It is. I'm gonna drop out of party and... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kara, I dropped party right when you said something, but Thank you for going back for them. That was tense. And I'm level 10. We gotta get to 75 like this? Three minutes left on Signet too. Okay, actually, it makes more sense for me to go back to town for now. Get Signet by a warp scroll? Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah, get Cuervo. Xander, please. And thanks Warhorse as well for coming out. I appreciate everybody. What? I was hoping to get to like 15 today. Do you have escape? Oh. Yeah, the other thing by not doing the main loop is we didn't get any dark crystals, and I feel like that is kind of like missing out on that. Man, this is going to be a whole different play style than what I'm used to. I'm really, honestly, chat, if you've been here a while, listen to me. If you've been here a while, you know that it is customary for me to derp into something and usually die. Like these things, this is like my way I operate. Okay? So, I don't know how this is going to work. Or, I mean, wait, also, actually, it is customary for me to derp into something and survive by the skin of my teeth as well. So it's like Schrodinger's derp in that regard. Re-raise scroll, excellent suggestion. However, I'm hardcore. In other words, if I die once, I lose my status. So re-raise would not help me in that situation. God, I can't play this song, chat. Too many feels. Treasures, where art thou? I really hope we get tier 2 H&Ms this week. I would like to start to start pecking at that. Not the home point. All right. New signet. I went the friggin' long way. Warp scroll. Right? Why am I in a cutscene? He says, a recruit, eh? What do you want with this gatehouse? A mission, please. Not much work for those wet behind the ears, but how about slaying orcish scouts? Only the yellowest of yearlings would run from that, and we're no work for cowards here. If you were to take the mission, I'd be happy to explain. Tell me more, please, sir. Here's your mission. Orcish scouts roam outside. Kill one, and bring me his axe as proof. I thought it said bring me his ass. And bring me his ass as proof. You'll have to bring me an orcish axe. No other kind will do, understand? Yes, sir. That is all. You'll take the mission then? I accept. Bring me one of those axes and your mission will be a success. No running away now. We're a proud country to defend. Anything you say, sir. I am just a lobby here in Tendoria. My name is Cashu. And I'm going to make a name for myself if it's the last thing I do. What am I killing? Orcish what? Orcish scout. Do I get wardrobe for rank 2? Or is it just like... Is it just after the dragon fight? Like, so like 2-5. Yeah, I feel like it'd be too easy to get wardrobe if it was just your rank 1 mission. Yeah, I think rank 3. So like you defeat the dragon and eye for 2-5, 2-5, 2-3. Four? What's the number on that mission? It would be so good though. Like my hope was to get somewhere close to sub-job range today, and then next stream we do this, I get 18 and get sub-job items, and that is 5 wardrobe slots, which would be amazing. right now. Yeah, exactly, Lucid. That was my hope, was to get part of the way there today. Are there any scouts out here? I thought there were. Okay, even more important, are there any scouts inside? Forest hare, carrion worm. I can't believe that warchief came back for me. Axe from fodder? They said scout. Maybe they... You're right, though. I think it is the fodder. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember doing that on retail. I guess fodder is a ranger type mob, and scout is a ranger type suffix, surname. What's going on, Ninja 808? We just had the scare of a lifetime. I almost lost my hardcore status at level 10. I'm crying on the inside. Yeah, I'm a hardcore character. That's the blue bubble next to my name. Umbi. Thank you, Umbi. I don't know why I thought I could take on a level 7. I guess I wanted guard skill ups. Horizon created a hardcore mode. It's very straightforward. If you die once, you lose it. If you can get a job to certain leveling milestones, you get free cosmetics. Hardcore only cosmetics. So like oh, I'm not the party leader. No, you don't lose any items. You just lose your hardcore status. And for each milestone, you get a cosmetic that does not go away even once you lose your status. So the whole purpose is to get as high level as you can. If you get to 75, you get a warp ring. That however does leave if you die. And then for each 70 after the first, for each 75 after that, there's a couple of other milestones, like 375s, 575s, and then all 15. But like most people will do 1 to 75 and call it there. The person I know of that got the furthest is in my endgame shell. They got to 5. The GM Dave met somebody in a party the other day who was up to like up to a similar number. Yeah, so my goal on Cashu is to get to 66. I think it's 66. Let me just look. I've been saying this all stream. Like, I think it's 66. Let me just look. Use my brain cells. Go to the wiki. Hardcore. Don't type that into the wrong search engine. 66 hardcore harness, yeah. Don't type hardcore harness into the wrong search engine either. Oh hey, a fodder. This is my fodder. Internet Explorer. Did you try loading Internet Explorer through America Online? Because I think that would get you to the search engine. Oh, I'm lead. Okay. Party. Level sync. Did we get to the end of our playlist today? I think we did. All right, that'll do. Ooh, an Orcish axe. Let's go. Thanks, you guys. Oh, you need one too, Xander. Okay, yeah. Let's get two then. Just doing some Lobby stuff, chat. That's it today. You thought I was a relic wielding thief? No. I am an anxiety wielding monk. Do you get any EXP enhancements? So here's the thing about hardcore is you can still party with people. It's just don't die. And I forgot to get a warp scroll. So I just remembered that. This is great, chat. You know what? I'm enjoying myself. Is there anything up this path? Because I think we basically can have this whole spot to ourselves as a trio, which is... Yeah, there's a fodder. Cool. This is my fodder. Yeah, that's Elvon, right? Yeah, their one-handed axe is like, they're just like, huh. Some of the animations just crack me up. Elvon have some really intense animations compared to other races. Yeah, Mithra have a handful of good ones too. My favorite on Mithra is the yeah. I was gonna say the ninja. What the one-handed kunai, or not kunai, whatever, the katanas. But nobody single wields a katana for any reason. It's so hilarious because it's like one of the best animations in the game is locked behind a weapon usage that you would never do. All right, Rod Styles, take care. Thanks again for popping out. All right, was that a fodder? That was a fodder. This isn't so bad, and also like since it's like low man, like skill ups are pretty good too. Yeah, Requiescat's animation. I'm not sure I ever paid attention to it, but I know, yeah, in 14, Requiescat is like just like a generic paladin move, right? Dude, one tapped. Let's go. /party config show TP. That's the command, right? What is it? Party command, party config? What is the in-game way to display your TP on your party list? /party. Ooh. Yo, why are there 3 moons? Wait, didn't you point this out earlier, Xander? When did Vanadil get 2 extra moons? What? It's new moon at the moment. Yeah, that's a new moon, all right. Yeah, I call that a new moon. And the one next to it, another new moon. No, Betsu. Horizon is very specifically sandboxed. So you can safely install Horizon and not conflict with anything else. No other private servers, not your retail install. It is very effectively sandboxed. All right, I feel like I was a little ambitious when I said level 15. Maybe we shoot for level 12. Okay, here's what I would like to do. I would like level 12, and I would like to get Xander a Orcish Axe. If we can do those two things, I'm calling this a success. It wasn't the most efficient. Wasn't really great for my mental health. But it's a success. A reminder, chat, tomorrow's stream is going to be Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm going to be unlocking the piece of content that people have told me is basically 11. It's called Eureka. And also, for those of you who know this stuff, I'm going to be unlocking Boja as well, trying both of those pieces of content for the first time, and also finishing some ninja quests. So definitely look out for tomorrow's stream. Definitely check that out. Those pieces of content have been hyped for me for a long time, so I'm really curious to see what they're like. You know, I should have listened to the ranger, man. The ranger said, just stay up here. Don't go up the mountain. You're crazy for going up the mountain. And I was like, nah, man, it's working. And they were like, all right, well, I'm going to have to leave. And I was like, all right, good luck. He said, good luck. And then the mountain was friggin' scary. And the front is working. All right. Yeah, let's do the loop again. We're kicking towards halfway to 12. Not bad. Really? Just looking for one more axe. There's a lot of mobs here, but we just picked one. I'm wondering if there's any other items I should think to have with me. I don't have any MPs, so not like juices. I don't cast, so not like echo drops. Maybe, ooh, antidotes. Yeah, that's a good one. Remedies, in case I'm paralyzed and need to use a scroll. Alright, back down we go. And eye drops, yeah. Potions! Yeah, duh, potions, of course. Yeah, okay, I can just port my whole med kit over to Cashu. Yeah, high potions in a pinch. High potion drops, especially, could save my life. Panacea, in theory, would be good. I'd hate to chug them because they cost like 16k to make. It'd have to be a really specific circumstance, like bind, I guess. Yeah, remedies are probably the play because of paralyze. Remedy, antidote for survival. Potions for survival. Eye drops so I can hit things. Yep. Various foods. This will all change partly once I hit 30 and can unlock Beastmaster, and then that job. Chat. If you know about Beastmaster, please, when I finally start streaming with that, please hop in and just give me all the tips. Cause it's one of the few jobs I'm going in with nothing. At least not like Horizon, like Era Beast. Especially. Come on now. All right, I'm sick of this. Quick. Another mob. Hundred Fist, go! Is it 30 when you get jugs? Dude, Beast Burn? I might join Beast Burns. I just don't. I guess Beast Burns are probably safe enough to do as a hardcore. But yeah, it's gonna be shady doing charm strats till 30. That sounds like I could screw up and die. Oh, great. Congrats on the level. Jugs are 23 plus. Okay. So I can get to... I can get to 23 with charm. Beast. No, goblin bombs. Please stop. He's already dead. Yeah, okay. Maybe duo my beast to 23. That's fair. All right. Oh, what am I doing? You guys are going the right way. That's my fault. True. Still, wouldn't I want to charm like an even match though? Which is, I think, the only part that I'm kind of like thinking of could be unsafe. And I wouldn't call what I'm doing right now lawn mowering. Yeah, 100 Fist is not the most straightforward thing to use. It's not like, you know, Chain Spell. You're like, ah, shit has hit the fan. You know? Or Perfect Dodge, where it's, ah, shit could hit the fan. Charm easy prey to me and then attack EPs. Okay. Hundred Fists is like, I could do more damage, kind of. Because you don't want a weapon skill during 100 Fists. You lower your DPS. I think. I have no clue if that's still true. I don't know if that holds up in Era. True, yeah. That would be the one clear use of 100 Fists. Is like, oh no, I'm fighting a mob, and a second one has just aggroed, and I want this first one to die. 100 Fists. Oh, it just punched him in the nose. He fell over. So good. Build a charm set. Yeah. All that stuff. I can make my own opal rings. Yeah. Maybe I can borrow an Astral Signa from somebody for a little while, if anybody has. I don't... What is the price on that item even? Like, I feel like that's one of those things that in Arrow was, like, so heavily camped because it was valuable. But then again, like, Beast back then was very different. I'm pretty sure there were no Jug Pets in COP era. Like, specifically, like, COP era. I don't know when they came out. Actually, did they even come out in Treasures? When did Jug Pets even exist? Or am I crazy? They definitely weren't used as often. What is up with these cast timers? They always existed? They're just buffed here? I don't remember Beasts using them. But I could be misremembering. A lot of... I mean, especially a job that I didn't play or have any interaction with in COP era, it would make sense that I would just, like, not have paid attention. Ah. Until they added sick in for jugs. Oh, okay. And you could choose the ability the pet used. That makes way more sense. I thought the pets did take EXP if they were if they were higher level than your party members. There we go. Okay. Right, like 7th party member period. But wait, what if they were a 7th? What if the pet was a 7th player? Like wouldn't that also do it? HQ always spawn at your level here. That wasn't the case in Era. Oh, wild. Was the pet level based on the jug level in Era? Or was it just like a fixed level of some sort? Oh, a random level too. Jeez, that's awful. No wonder it was so bad. Can you imagine just being like showing up level 72 for like Fafnir one day or something? Just like, well, guys, I spawned at camp at a random level between my level and -3. I logged in today and I was 72. Do you still want to depend upon me for staying alive? Or dealing damage? Can I get through this? I can. Yes, Cashu. Wow, that's a super inside reference. All right. This is my Galka character. I'm playing a monk. And a hardcore monk at that. Fight. Crystals get pushed out, no? Am I crazy? All the loot that's currently in pool is loot that gets pushed out. Like, you'll see this wind crystal go next. Yeah, the only time that doesn't happen is when you're dealing with lots of rare EX items. Like, so for example, if this drops an Orcish Axe, it'll stay in the loot pool until 9 other rare EX items fill it up. So you're safe if you see a loot pool like this. Only this style of loot will get pushed out. Yeah, like the Beastman Seal. The Beastman Seal will stay until it falls. I said rare EX, but it's actually like EX. And it might be rare or EX. Will stay until a pool is full of rare or EX items. I think that's correct. Yeah, and now you'll see the Batwing is the next to go. But the Beastman Seal should stay. I think. About to find out. And we didn't get an item. Perfect. Did everybody's signet suddenly stop working? Oh, that one's claimed. Oh wait, that's right. Crystals are on a timer. Yeah, so and now I can't even see because the thing filtered. Well, you could see yeah. After 5 minutes, it filtered automatically instead of being pushed out the pool. Anyway. You're in no danger of losing an axe if it falls. All that to say. Shepherd's gear, yes. Oh, especially on Cashu, man. Because he's going to want to do pup. All right, so I may have to farm seals. Like, specifically farm seals to go get the shepherd's gear. Yeah, 1 to 10. Yeah. So for Cashu, oh, I can't die and D-level. I'm going to have to unlock jobs just to farm seals. Oh. The doublet is risky. What about the headpiece? I feel like the headpiece is the good one. Can you imagine, chat? I go and I start farming seals to do shepherd's gear, and I get to like level 10 on like ranger, and I'm like, oh, let me just die. Let me just die in D level so I can farm more seals. And then I lose my hardcore status. Wouldn't that be a way to go? Just murk it. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I could do the BCNM on Quetch and log into Cashu if it drops. So kind of like reverse murking. Yeah, I see what you were saying, Kindred style, yeah. I'd have to go fight in some other zone and log out, log back in. Yeah. But yeah, Quetch has seals. I mean, I guess I know I'll need them eventually on something, but... Would that technically be allowed? Murking is allowed on Horizon, yeah. What's banned on Horizon is advertising murking in public space. Yeah, Shepherd's Gear is EX, yeah. So what I'm saying is I'll fight the BCNM on Quetch with a partner or somebody. Well, I would need... It would have to be a trio, so the loot doesn't fall when we break party. But then I would just log out of Quetch and log into Cashu and cast a lot. Yo, Blue Fire Mage, thank you for the follow. Oh, they're all on me. But yeah, like as long as it's within private channels, you can certainly murk stuff for people. It would, to be honest, it would be way too much to police. Like, I don't even know if you'd want to police all of murking. Like, it doesn't make sense because there's such a gray area of like, I gave this dude 20K to come farm Aaron organs with me. Is that murking? You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, the intent is to keep the community chat channels clean. If you've ever been on Asura on retail, you know what I'm talking about. Is the Shepherd's Gear level 20? I feel like it's level 20. You're on Asura? Yeah. You know. If you know, you know. Hat is 20? Oh, okay. Just not JP and XP. Good call. All right, the fodders are being very stingy. Hose 29, gloves 34. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this set later on, because like I said, I think it would be great for pup. Like, I don't imagine they make a better puppet set than that for like those level ranges. You know what I mean? That'll be like the pet set. Maybe at AF some of the pieces will be better. Yeah. Regen per tick. That is so strong on pup. Pup loves pet regen. It adds up. Cashu, my retail Cashu was Puppet Master. I tanked Dyna D with him. I did BCNMs. I mean up in arms with him. It was kind of a utility job that I leveled. But that was him. He was Bard main, and Bard, Paladin, Puppet Master were his 3 big jobs. There's also Buffalo gear. Oh, I seen that Buffalo head for the first time the other day. What is that? What is the Buffalo head piece? I noticed it. I was like, wait, that is from the Blazing Buffaloes event on retail. Why is that? What does that do here? Pet magic accuracy +6. Interesting. Okay. So whoever ends up doing the Black Mage puppet will want that. We still haven't decided. I mean, we haven't talked about it much because, like, obviously, like, Treasures is not out. What add-on is this? Oh, that's timers. I'm like, what the heck is that? Taking up my screen space. I'm not going to use all this EXP ring, but the the reset is tomorrow, so I'll just refill it tonight. Or wait, I can't refill it because I got the ring for the first time. Oh, interesting. So my charges are actually valuable. And +2 charisma? Oh, okay. I don't know if you get much charisma in the head slot. Maybe you do get charisma in the head slot. I have 1 guarding skill. Let's go. What a slow skill to level up, dude. Yo, I can't break this dude's guard. Oh, he's level 9. Okay, thank you, Xander. Yeah. Yeah, what level's your guard since you're monk main? You just hit 154. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, Orcish Axe. There we go. Congrats. Oh, look, it's a beast weapon too. Look at that. Yeah. So you're close to getting to 175, and then you can skill up on Mandy's. If you didn't know, I know it's pretty common knowledge by this point. You can skill up on level 1 mobs after 175 skill. Yeah, it's gotta be raw skill. So the the problem with, or the thing about this game is skill ups are always factored by your raw skill, while percent chance is factored by your virtual skill. It's just part of the way the the game handles those things. I mean, I'd be surprised. Oh, there's one in the treasure pool? Oh. I was wrong. All right, we just got another person, an Orcish Axe. Let's go. Dude, we're out here doing work like this. Man, what a day. Who would have known we'd come out, almost lose our hardcore status, and actually, like, still be productive. Productive members of society. Man, they had a lot of grapplers on them. I'll have to take a look at those charisma sets. Appreciate everybody's input. Charisma set, the shepherd's gear, and what I need to do that. How to unlock beast. I gotta get to level 30. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be like a fun, like an extra playthrough, like an extra I don't know. Almost like a newbie playthrough, but not really. Because I have all sorts of resources on my main. But we'll learn this crap together. I don't have a ton of reason to be doing a lot of that stuff off stream anyway. Well, hardcore is not like self-found. So it doesn't, you know, like I probably wouldn't play hardcore period unless I had my main character could provide Gil, you know. Like the people who did the first hardcores when the server started as their mains, like they had the benefit of the fact that nobody had resources really. But nowadays it wouldn't make sense to just start out as hardcore. You'd be like gasping for Gil, like at different level ranges and stuff. Well, right, but like hardcore doesn't prevent me from from buying stuff in the auction house, you know what I mean? There's like or having stuff sent to me by my main. Like it does in other games, you know, like Iron Man or whatever in RuneScape. Alright. We're heading towards level 13. So yeah, this is kind of what Ghelsba looks like as a party, but not really. Like, think of this, but continuous and with 6 people in a giant loop. And now you have what a Ghelsba party looks like. Yeah, Sag. Although you never know if they rescinded that, Druin, because we do have Eric on tape saying that they would be sendable. Where's Kuro? You had the boots take 20 plus tries to get one. Damn. It's probably on that 10%. It's probably in that beautiful, beautiful 10% drop rate that like PCA sits in. You're like 10% my ass. Or Enlight. You're like, no. Or like I was watching Parabola's stream the other day, and he was doing Divine Punishers, and he wasn't getting luck on drops. And what did he say? He was like, "We should rename this Disappointing Punishers." I was like, yes. It's so obnoxious. You found that a party full of pet jobs gets the job to happen. That's funny. Factory Rejects has Shepherd's Gear and Enlight? Druin! Druin, Factory Rejects. Where's Dave? Dave. Which shepherd's gear is from Factory Rejects? You too, Zep? Alright. I just gotta get Cashu. No, never mind. I gotta get Cashu. Wherever that BCNM is, I have to figure out how to get him there safely. If I was to do any of those. And light is valuable. Oh, the bracers. Ooh, the regen piece. Let's go. What's up, Barefoot Goon? So the reason I'm leveling up Cashu is because a number of reasons. Like kind of up the way. Like the nearest reason, at level 18 I get sub job, I get 5 armory slots. Or what are they called? Mog wardrobe slots. But mainly Cashu, I'm gonna be doing Puppet Master when Treasures releases. So that's sort of like the main drive for getting him going. We don't know when Treasures drops. You're farming bees in retail though? You trying to get a Kraken Club? All right. First things first, I need to go back to town and get a on Horizon. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go back to town and get a warp scroll. Man, that was a fun little session. Gonna get a warp scroll so I don't, kick the bucket prematurely. Let's see. Kind of round things off for today. Got my hardcore character to level 13. Almost died. That was vicious. Chat, if you missed it, check this VOD out later on. Why am I clicking into the microphone so much? Check this VOD out later on and go to about halfway when we're up on the mountain. And there was some real tense moments there with Cashu, my hardcore alt. We also got Fruit Cup, her satchel space. Not satchel space. My inventory. Just gobbie bag. Also, we're about to go turn in this axe. Orcish axe for rank 2 Sandy. And it's been pretty productive. How many seals did we finish the day with? 17? Not bad. As we talk about how to best utilize those for a future Puppet Master. And yeah, so next stream will probably be something like getting to sub-job range, unlocking sub-job, leveling up my sub. Start pecking at 30, and then unlocking Beast, and then just probably full-timing Beast until Beast 40. So a lot of figuring out how Beast works and what gear I need and stuff like that, and doing BCNMs with it. I still got to get my paladin to 75 on Quetch. And that will probably take priority over the next Cashu stream. We'll see. But yeah, reminder, 14 tomorrow. I'm going to be unlocking 2 pieces of content that people have told me are friggin' amazing. One is basically just like 11 in 14. As well as finishing up some ninja quests and stuff like that. So definitely tune in tomorrow for some 14 goodness as we prepare for the 11 crossover raid that's coming eventually. And the new expansion coming at the end of this month. BG Wiki Guide. I bet you I've read it. So that's the thing is like, when we were progging Odyssey Vengeance tiers, when I was playing retail, one of my static members and I kind of dug deep into Beastmaster stuff. And so like my knowledge on retail is good enough, but it's like that does not translate to what the process is going to be like here on Horizon between now and hardcore or whatever, you know? So, but yeah, I could give it a peruse. Getting a Scorpion harness in 14 felt so nice. Dude, I bought an Osode off the auction house. It looks kind of goofy on my character. I'll show you guys that tomorrow too, how goofy the Osode looks. If you want to see an Osode in Final Fantasy 14, tune in tomorrow. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. Oh, bring me one of those axes. Okay. Oh, you're back. Well, if you're so happy you defeated an orc or two, you've a long way ahead of you. For one so new, I'd be... Lord Knight, I forgive this interruption... Wait. Lord Knight, forgive this interruption, but there is something I must ask of you. I question whether Queen Lote truly passed away 15 years ago past. I read that wrong. Tell me, of what cause did she die? Who are you, and why do you pry with such inquiries? Please, I have traveled from afar to see Her Highness. You've what? Very well. Listen closely. 15 years ago, Queen Lote fell to a rare sickness. She left this world before we could save her, okay? Okay. So an illness claimed her life. Well, it's none of your concern at any rate. Even if she lived, an adventurer like you could never see her, much less the inside of Chateau d'Orgueil. What was the name of her illness? We are not told such things. Only the royal family would know. Is that so? Well, I thank you for your kindness, proud knight of Sandoria. Hey, wait. What was the matter with that adventurer? He was awfully stubborn, wasn't he? He seemed to know the late queen personally, but how could he not be aware of her death? At any rate, your work is done. Excellent form, my friend. I feel like I should have swapped those. The knight should have had like a royal British accent, and the random NPC should have talked like he was been smoking for 40 years. All right. Was that rank 2? Or do I gotta, like, trade crystals now? Is this even the person I trade to? I don't think so. Oh. This is the best mission lore-wise. Oh, I gotta do like a rank 2 mission. Alright, alright. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. Again, tune in tomorrow for some kick-ass 14 goodness. It's been wonderful hanging out today. Twitch, we are gonna raid on over to somebody. And that somebody is... Let's see. Don't really see who's online today. Let me look at my... Just got back, Cletus. Welcome back, bud. I gotta go make dinner. All right, we're gonna raid on over to Warsguard. Warsguard. Alrighty, folks. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. Otherwise, take care. I'll see you in the next one, all right? If you're on the Shorts feed, make sure to drop a like and maybe sub to the channel while you're hanging out, all right? YouTube, also don't forget to drop a like. Great, awesome. All right, looks like we're good to raid. All right, y'all. Peace out.